Well, hello, hello. Setting stuff up. And then we'll be jumping in shortly. Hope you're all doing well. Sweet, we're here. How's our lead? $54K. It seems like we must have just had one massive battle or one massive push that just made us go like well beyond in the kill count or something. I feel like they're just holding the Deadlands until they move into Callahan's. So what is this? Oh, Nezu's here. Spawning on a ship. Is this ship all meant to be here? We'll head over to the base, grab our stuff.
Hello?
Hello. Where's Nezu? I need to message him real quick. Oh, it's a bit cold. Damn, it's a freezing out here. Look at this. Good thing our pipes are insulated. Why is the petrol gone? What about this one? This one's good. This one's not. Damn, it's cold. Alright, we're wearing cold gear today. Winter is finally here. We'll get our Kometa. Couple rounds. Cool, so the material sat in there and he did it, sweet. So from last stream I put 25 steel beams in there ready to make it. Seems like he got to it and built it. diesel. We'll take some B-mats. Maybe 40. Can I do 60? Can I? Just 60, perfect. A little bit diesel. Changing the input, I must have connected wrong somewhere. I think you have to change a pipe to heavy. I think it has to be a separate pipe. Because I'm currently dealing with that issue here at the base too. It's almost like we need another refinery. This is not one of ours. I'll drop it out here. Let's have a look. We're missing a truck. It may not just be put back in place. Who knows? I don't know. We'll bring over some C-mats, do an upgrade on this. Winter has hit us hard. We'll chuck 300 in and upgrade the vehicle. I want to upgrade our tank as well. And spare fuel in there as well. I don't think I can drive that way, and I'll go this way around. So I think some of those pecans will have to go back into pipes. We're going to have to shuffle a lot of things around the base. We made a lot of stuff yesterday. This thing. Can I not run super fast in the snow? Now, whose snow is this? Probably need a wrench, but I couldn't carry one. And I'll go around the long way if possible. Sulfur. Okay, engineering station. Only another 66 steel beams? Is that all? Alright, it's enough for the upgrade, let's do it. So with everything we made yesterday, we will chuck them in the large assembly and we'll do the upgrade. We should have our tanks ready as well by now. We should have our floods available. Pull the rest out of the engineering. $105. It's gonna take 150. I think someone took all our refined materials, but that's alright. I knew it wouldn't be locked down forever. And we'll put the 10 ones. We'll just drop 15 in there, it's whatever. Ten ones and 10 fours. Alright, let's start with the lowest and work up to the highest. Actually, is there any spare coke in here? Nice, plenty of coke. And a free pipe. Sweet, steel beams. is the blast furnace? It's kind of stuck. Take that. Retrieve. Can sit there. I need to get all these pecans. So, what I'll do. I guess we'll get the pecans in it to make our rank 2 tank. So I can free it up and make some pipes. Engineering is busy, so I have to free up the blast furnace. A lot of pecans. I should really get the MSUPs on build as well. So we'll do salvage into BMATs, into MSUPs, into clearing out these pecans. BMATs, that's what we're doing. BMATs into MSUPs. Get our maintenance done. Down to 1k. We are fading away. Can't remember how much it is, but I think it was 550 for one of those crafts. $540, 600. Bring a little extra. Yeah, 40 mil shells are here. It's nice. I got some cutlass. Coming. Right. We'll get our 40 mils out of here. We made 176, a new record. Which transfer stations are going to be? The last one. So we'll go forge, forge. Metal press. Ooh. like that. We'll use them for pecans. Actually, we'll fill up the public stock because it looks pretty bare bones. It's getting used. Brings it back to 1k. And the rest will go in our blast furnace for more pecans. But I was going to change this to pipes, I think. There's 1.1k in here. Grab some more pecans. I think I have to prep the tank for upgrade by getting rid of these pecans. It's going to need 300. So we'll get the required amounts. The rest will go into personal storage, I think. Taz is here. 6 more. Let's get this truck over there. We'll swap them out. We'll lock this in place. We'll empty our tank. Can't remember if it's 20 each actually. I guess it doesn't need pipes. Well, it's winter now. Four just chilling. We'll do that. Look at the BMATs. What's with the salvage in here? Forge has got crap loads of salvage. Saves me having to get it, I suppose. Sweet. We've got more steel beams. Steel beams. We are very close. That's it. That is it. Let's do it. Large assembly. Heavy tank. Let's do it. Hell yeah. All these tracks and stuff. We have it. Damn, and we can make them right away. Flood Mark 1. Flood Juggernauts. Flood Stains. And the Super Tank. My god. 105 assembly 5. That is ridiculous. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Where's that? 4 and 3. 3, 4 and 5. Jesus. Flame ammo 75 at 12.7 and 150mm artillery. Pretty sick. They're 18-hour builds, 22-hour builds, and a full day build. This one's a 2-day build. We have done very well. I guess the rest of these steel beams will go into there ready. We are cooking. Now I wonder, can I interact with the tank from the truck? Probably not. Got a feeling I can't. Didn't think so. Right, how are we going to empty this? Oh, it's like an instant. Yeah, that's cool. We'll go Gallagher. Grab what we can. Bunker base. I could carry them in stacks of 3. How's that possible? Take the ammo out. Stick it in the bunker base. Take the ammo out. Put it in the bunker base. Cool. Be empty. It's been locked recently. I think now's the time I need to grab a wrench. Maybe a radio. It's kind of rough not getting updates. Copper, aluminium, iron. The next one starts. It's faction wide. Chuck a radio on. So we should get collie updates. Interact with the bunker. I don't know. Nothing around, it seems. Alright, we'll get rid of this power pole. Oh, that's probably where our other truck went. Chilling back here. We'll grab the final 6 pecans. I'll grab one out of here. I'll grab it out of the thing. Ah, I'm so heavy. Imagine making a flood. That'll be my goal this stream. I think I'll do that. Let's make a flood. Why not? Be the first to roll up at the front line. One of those beasts. So that just burns my stamina barely for any walking speed. Big train. How many's in it? Do we need like 2 more? 1 more. Wait, did I even upgrade it from thingy? I don't think I did. We have to upgrade it here first. Because it's not even an outlaw yet. Let's fix that. Ten pecans. Where's a easy truck? Let's unlock and relock this real quick. Sweet. What are we missing? 10 assembly 1, 10 assembly 4. And we're full of 2 and 3. Let's grab some 4 then. Cool. Outlaw being built. Now what do I need over here? Outlaw. That's actually 20. So I need 5 more 4s. Five more 1s. Damn snow. Can't even see my own icon. I guess we'll grab our tanker truck. And move some liquids around where we can. Yo, Taz, what's up?
Hey! Pretty tank. It's the big one, isn't it?
Check out what we got happening here. Ta-da!
Ooh.
T3 tanks is unlocked and the factory's ready to make them. Now we just need steel beams.
That flood stain one, that one interests me.
Yeah, just the Mark 1, because it's a regular old 12.7mm machine gun to tear shreds and 75mm cannon.
Right. Is that a self-propelled artillery? Is that what it is? 150 mil. Yeah.
No, the
Artillery.
Stain is a
artillery.
150 artillery, yes.
Yeah, that's me. Predator tank. That's pretty cool. That reminds me of a Russian tank. A little hard from the picture, but yeah.
Oh no, I just realized they all take assembly materials 5. My god.
Oof. That's a long process.
I did prepare for
You really
this.
don't want to lose one of these tanks, though. You have one of those on the field, you don't want to lose it.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever.
I did prepare for this though, that's why I have all these stockpiles, just for that reason, because I kind of knew maybe this was coming.
Yeah. I think a general rule, if you take one of these heavy flood tanks out, you want to have it flanked by 2 tiny little tanks, or anti-infantry tanks. Give it a bit more support.
Yeah, for sure.
What's that one called?
This one's another outlaw.
No coax or machine gun. Hang on, what's that on the front?
Yeah, it's got 2 little 7.92s machine guns there.
Oh, on the front. Do they only fire forwards? Is that
They
what I'm
only
looking at?
fire forwards with a 30-something degree angle, maybe. Yeah.
Yes, so I don't know why the driver doesn't have that gun. Do you want to put this in the car park?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you're about to upgrade it, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, I see. I only just saw your message there. You must have been messaging me just as I came beside you.
Yeah, pretty much.
We should have put this shiny truck. Camouflage truck. Oh, you know what? I'll put it in the car park. Yeah, let's switch this up.
You know how to quick refill, right? I'll show you. Press E to interact with your truck.
Yeah, I know. I wanna put fuel in. I have diesel to refuel this container.
Yeah. You want to drive up your vehicle and interact with it from the vehicle, and you shift and left click to chuck them in. You want to be inside your vehicle whenever you're transferring anything, it's faster. And just drive up close to it and hit E or shift E if there's multiple. There it goes. I'll join the 13th chat, I think. Alrighty, so I want to see what the tier 3 upgrade is on that tank as well.
How expensive it's going to be?
Yeah, I imagine it's probably like 1,000 pecons or something insane. I imagine it would be an insane thing, like 1,000 pecans or something.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the floods, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds
Well,
probably about right, because the others was like 600.
no, like tier 3
That's
of
gonna
of the outlaw.
Oh, tier 3 there. What was the first upgrade? 500 or so?
300 pecans and
Oh, 300.
20
That's
of
it.
each material.
I went through town and lit a bunch of campfires because I saw some newbies just dying from the cold when they were running around.
Oh,
So I've got a bunch of I've got a crate of like vehicles come from the mass production. How do I get the vehicles out of the crate?
you have to take it to a seaport first or a depot. We only have a seaport in the region.
Okay, so that's the only way to undo it. Okay.
Mm.
And then, okay. I could
And
try
then,
that with.
and then you have to unpackage the crate in the factory itself and turn them into vehicles. Then they enter the vehicle tab, and then you withdraw one at a time.
Oh, that's going to be. You almost need 2 or 3 people for that, don't I?
Well,
Can I throw them into the squad reserve thing, or do I have to? Can I do that without pulling them out of the?
you
thing?
can, but it means everyone can access it if it's in the public. So if you put tanks in there, like 3 crates of 5 tanks or whatever it is, other people can grab those tanks out and drive away with them.
Yeah, that's what I was. I can reserve them though, or do I have to pull it out first to reserve it?
You have to make a reserved stockpile, and then you put the crate in that reserved stockpile, unpackage it into
Okay.
tanks, and you just got to make sure you refresh that every 24 hours because I think it expires in 24 hours.
All right.
And I forgot to, so all of my crap's gone.
I mean, I just need to get them out and put them in that car park. That's all. I'm ready for outfitting. I just didn't know how to unpackage the box.
Yeah. Also, by the way, once you upgrade to tier 2 and 3, like give them the camouflage, you can no longer put them back in the seaport.
That's interesting.
Unreservable.
Why is that
even on regular vehicles.
Why is it a design choice?
I think it was like that because for the same reason you have to fully repair them before you deposit them, because the game only knows how to give you a 100% HP truck. It's not complicated enough to be like, oh, this truck was 88% HP, here you go. So for the same reason that the camo, it just doesn't have that in the design of it to be like, oh, you're clicking on a tier 2 version of that vehicle or a tier 3 version. It's just got the one icon and the one vehicle. So you can't deposit it because you can't withdraw it.
Right, so that's just a design flaw with the devs then that
Yeah,
probably wasn't
probably.
unintended.
Yeah, so I mean, if I was a dev and I was looking at fixing it, I'd add tiered vehicles. But it's going to get messy because that would triple the vehicle icons in the list, right? Because you'd have tier 2 duns, tier 1 and tier 3 duns, transports.
True, yeah.
You'd have tier 1, 2 and 3 dump trucks and fuel runners
Well,
and all of that.
They could give us player garages to store our vehicles in. They could fix it that way.
The field mod center acts like that, but only reserves it for the squad for half an hour. Even if someone wrenches on it, they cannot get into it. But again, it's only a half an hour reservation. So, again, the builder has like no power in this.
Hopefully they have an engineer update or something, because there feels a little bit harsh. And I do know a lot of people just give up if they spend 2 days building a locomotive train and then someone just steals it overnight, own team, then they just quit, like, because they put all their work in and someone stole their stuff.
Yep, pretty much.
So a guy came up to us and said, "Did you steal my train?" And then was like ultimately upset about it. And then he said he was going to quit after this. He's not going to spend all that time doing something like that and then have someone just take it.
Yeah, I understand the feels.
Or at least have a log on the vehicle to know who built the thing originally. That would be ideal. Then you could know exactly where your vehicle is, who took it, instead of going, "Is that my vehicle? Is that my vehicle?"
Yeah, it wouldn't stop the griefers though.
No, it wouldn't stop them, but at least you could track down who it was.
Well, I know every tier 3 snoot I see is definitely one of ours, because no one's dumb enough or has the resources to really do that in this hex.
Yes. Yeah.
I am stupid enough and rich enough to do it, so I did. What is... oh, wrong one. Not the refinery. There we go. We need to run water. I might run a quick diesel, unless this is full out here. So someone packaged it up. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm going to do a delivery for it. And then we'll bring some water back. Make sure our fuel situation is good. I don't suppose you happened upon 800 refined materials sitting around the base, did you?
800.
Yes.
I've taken some out of the refinery and stored it in that little deposit stockpile. Stored in the stockpile, but not 800. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Where did you? Where were they?
They
Were
were
they just in the base? Or?
inside Assembly Materials 5 stockpile. Just in the inventory, because each of those stockpiles also has an inventory you can access, and I'm like, people are gonna see it in the bunker base. Maybe I'll just hide it here, and they're gone.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think people jump on it and go, oh. Because I've hidden some of my refined materials in the same sort of place, but I've only just got like sandbags or cement in the stockpile itself.
Yeah.
But you can grab those refined materials that are down in my little depot at the end of the train line. It's not much, I don't think. But yeah, that's all we've got. Now, how do I do this? Create.
I'll actually chuck this one down in the relic base. Yeah, there was none in here. So what's in this one? Why is it running on petrol? Good, good. 30, 16 and 3. How are these telling me they need fuel? It's good. Leftovers go in the bunker. I'm going to deliver some petrol in town. Well, I need to put them both on petrol because they're usually always just one petrol. There's plenty of heavy oil to go around. Got there just in time. Should I chuck these in the seaport? I just kind of feel like doing random ass deliveries today. I'm not keen for assembling materials 5. It's just such a pain. Really don't want to do it. I need water while I'm here actually. What is he missing? I won't do it. I wonder what happens if I deliver petrol then. I'm just going to do one more petrol for our salvage. I might have to do a couple more though actually. I might just fill it up, I don't know.
Wow, we meet again.
What you got in the crate?
The little armored cars that I was going to turn into things. I don't know what yet. Oh, I probably can't. Because you got tank upgrades, don't you? Not. Man, they just stay
Oh.
standard, I guess.
I still gotta go pick that up, eh? But you can upgrade whatever you do.
I don't think they're going to be in the list because it has to be a motor pool assembly. And I don't think you have one.
What the hell was that? What the hell's happening? Dude, we're under attack. Shells fired down at the salvage mines. Holy shit, I'm out of here.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is big. Some guy was just driving a fuel tanker and I heard a huge explosion and his flatbed just blew up. Unless he drove over some mines. I don't think they set off mines. Do flatbeds set off mines?
I'm not entirely sure. Is your tank outfitted? The one that you just made? Or
It
is it
should
still
be.
upgrading?
We need to grab it, go stockpile it.
Do we have,
I'm on my way back. I'll grab the tank out and start outfitting it.
yeah, copy that. I was just thinking grabbing the scout vehicle and just trying to pinpoint it.
Hey! Why?
Good. It's locked.
How are you friendly fired?
Yeah.
What happened there?
Yeah, someone was taking shit out of my base.
It could have been mines. I don't see any green triangles anywhere.
Okay. Well, that's good news. Maybe it was
I'll go
mines.
scout. I'll just go scout out with the little scout car.
Well, if he comes back to unlock it, we'll just relock it. Why not?
They could have been our mines, to be honest. Something was probably dumb.
Shit. I mean, I got hit by a mine that was in between my dump trucks in the base. That was a weird one.
Oh yes, someone's been but someone did that to our stuff as well. I don't quite, and they look like our mines, not the enemies. I don't know whether there's a difference between the two. Oh, did we lose our road? Where's the road gone? Half the road's disappeared. I don't understand why.
Actually, yes, I'm gonna check now what the tier 3 upgrade on this thing is. It is 900 pecons, 61 and 64. Holy shit.
Say that again?
900 pecons, 60 material
Ah.
1 and 60 material
Oh.
4.
That is pretty expensive.
I did say 1,000 pecons. I knew it was going to be insane.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. I was thinking about 800, maybe not quite 1,000. I'm thinking the flood's gonna be really expensive to upgrade.
I heard it can't be, but I don't know about that. We'll see.
Oh, right, no upgrades on that go. No modifications.
Potentially, but we'll see. I'll yeah, get this truck over there. Get the tank outfitted at the base.
The CO wanted to just put tank traps off there and seal that lake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see a dead stringer.
You can't, can you? Alright, let's chuck some diesel in this first. Gonna take probably 3 cans worth, I reckon. Alright, let's...
Dude with an
Oh,
RPG jumped
shells.
into the little car.
These take a little bit to load. Where's that?
Yeah, we're just going around the lake side to find out what's going on here.
$15. What's the range on this? Pretty damn good, look at that. Holy crap. Very good range. Almost off the screen. Damn, the range on this Outlaw's gun is like nearly off the screen. That's so good.
Yeah, I've noticed that some guns range is a lot further, and you kind of need a commander or whatever to spot for you, so you can fire out of off camera. I think we're all clear. Someone must have planted mines or something, or hit something they shouldn't have.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. He just drove down there onto the ice. Like, not even quite touching the ice. It just blew up on him.
Oh, that'll be that box that I saw that was sitting there.
It,
Was
like,
it
he just drove past the
full
bunker.
of fuel, I guess?
He had fuel on
Yeah.
the back of it. Yeah. And he drove around that bunker and he was just heading south and then he just blew up straight away.
It would have had to been a mine. They should make little gravestones when people die, so you know that there was, a death here. Oh no, the dude that had his flatbed destroyed, he's in my car, and he said it was a tank that shot him. And he said he encountered a tank that did it. Where the fuck did he go? I think
So I need to chuck a bunch of stuff on farm, do a couple of sulfur runs, and then after that, are you keen to go do some tanking?
Yeah, I'm keen to do a bit of that. I just have to double check my my maintenance stuff.
Oh yeah, I think I gotta do some of that too.
But I think I've got a couple of hours at least.
Alright, sweet.
I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of hours.
Yeah, I think the guy came back and took it again anyway, my god.
So what?
He took the flatbed.
My flatbed or your flatbed?
My flatbed.
Ah. Or did it also get destroyed?
Nah, I don't think so.
Where did you leave? Where did you leave your flatbed?
Front of the base.
Outside the base, or?
Oh, like it's sort of front of the base, but it's in between the power poles to our forge.
Right. How they must be. Hey, is there maintenance for mines when you lay them?
I don't think so.
Okay, because I've just seen a position where some mines and tank traps. I think I've actually figured out how they're getting across the ice. They're going right up into the top corner and then basically it's just jumping off the cliff down onto the ice and then up the ramp.
Okay.
So if we lay the edge of the ice there where they're getting down with tank mines and tank traps and stuff, should stop them, slow them down, a wire or something. I'm surprised that these two bunker bases are still here. The two that I built, one right next to the salvage yard and one just behind it. Hey, do you know a fire scout?
What's that?
His name, sorry, the dude that lost his flatbed, his name was Fire Scout. He was refueling the mines, and yeah, he got destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Be cool if there was more people online, and then I could just be a little scout tank or something, or scout car, and spot for you guys.
We could do
Run
some
a little
bike.
convoy of vehicles.
We could do some
Some
bike
what?
trips around if
Motorbike.
you want. Yeah, I could upgrade a little motorbike. Tier 3, easy, cheap.
Yeah. Oh, I've got little armored cars.
Does the scouting work?
They're. Well, I've got. I mean, I'm in a scout vehicle right now, but I don't know what upgrades you can do on them. Really would love a flame tank at some point. I think I'm too busy to be able to make one or even use it.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's refined materials make a silver hand, which I think is what, 160 refined, and then
Oh, I saw a Jaeger Panther one. Is that what? Is it what I'm? How many flame tanks are there? Is there a few?
there's a couple. There's one of the what you call it has the upgrade for it. Oh man.
Yeah, the armored cars is all in the motor pool upgrades. Wonder if someone's got a motor pool somewhere around. Do you have a battery line?
I don't know what that is. Oh yes,
It's
yeah I
one of the
do.
upgrades.
Yeah I do.
Where do I find that one?
Front of the base.
Front? Oh, is it the one by himself? No, hang on. What is that? Factory. That's not super.
One is a
Battery.
field station, one's a battery line, and then our rear small one is a tank factory.
Oh, a King Jester is a artillery. Oh, what was that? Are you?
I'm doing power poles again. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like I can't lock
And-
the tank in here again for some reason.
Okay, it's a good thing I finished that car park. Oh, that's what I was doing. Where did I left my vehicle somewhere? Flatbed with a vehicle on it. Is that the beastie we're taking?
Is that what?
Is that the beast we're taking? Is that one you just upgraded?
Yep. Hopefully I can't wiggle it out of here, but we'll see.
So did you want to do some frontline armor stuff?
Yeah, we can for a bit. That's an option. We've got a beast of a tank. I do need to do a couple of quick sulfur ones though. Yeah, this is pretty stuck.
Oh, starting to clip through. Yeah.
I found a way. There's no way. So what I did was you just spam the turn key, and you can glitch through the poles. That
Yeah, I saw you the back
don't-
end starting to go through that other.
Yeah, I don't think that works on trucks though. Let me try this one again, doing the same thing. I think it doesn't work because they're not on tracks, so they don't auto-turn on one key.
Yeah, also don't have enough torque, I think, in the trucks.
And so long as other people don't figure it out, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Let's just hope they're not smart enough to try what I tried. Anyway, it's pretty locked in, but I can't guarantee its existence.
Oh, which tank are we taking, by the way? Oh, you.
We could do mine or we could do yours, either one. But I wanted to try out the outlaw though. Do you have an outlaw?
True.
Or do you have something different?
No, we still got the prototype Silverhand there that needs to be sort of.
We could take that
Thrown
out
off a cliff or
first. No. Can't we take that out first and be a bit ballsy with it and don't care if it dies?
Yeah.
We could
Okay,
do that.
yeah, sure.
A bit of fun. Because yeah, if it's just garbage at this point, we might as well take it to the front line and have a go with it.
Yeah, it is. I've been wanting to get rid of it, but no one wants it. It's like, come on, go away. So, what's it need? It needs 40 mm and 68 mm. Don't know about the 68 mm. 40 mm and 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 68 mm. 40 mm and
We got that in the bunker, we're good.
Okay, okay. I'll get it prepared.
And we got the components, I have to. It is my moral obligation to grab these components. I mean, these nuts.
Where's that guy going with?
I'm also thinking the first step I'll probably take towards making a flood is actually just working on 75mm ammo.
75? Okay.
Yeah, because we could only
Oh,
make
you
that the
can't
factory
you can't
across
make
the
that
road.
anywhere else. But okay.
Yeah, just the factory across the road.
I think this dude here is trying to yoink materials, but doesn't realize he can't. Oh, maybe. Do you have anything else in the local inventory of these
No.
transfer things?
I only hid 800 refined materials and that was it. That's the only thing that was there.
They're most definitely trying to stake stuff out of the stockpiles, but realize that they can't.
Yeah. How are we doing?
Oh, this is 4 seats.
Sweet. Oh, there's a flatbed there we can grab if we need one.
Is that you breaking things?
Nope.
Hearing explosions for.
That ain't good.
Oh, it's probably the base across the way. Their stuff is collapsing.
Dying off now. Yeah. Hopefully. Did they really put a diesel here?
I have no idea how I'm sticking the 68mm rounds in my backpack.
Same
I
with me
thought
when I
that
was
would
doing
be-
40s.
Yeah, I mean, there are some rounds that you've got to carry, but these ones, like, what? Why? Maybe some of this stuff was like older. But you know, it's a game that's early access, and they've been building on it, and some of the older stuff that they've done hasn't been updated to the newer way of doing things. So the 68mm is for anti-tank, and the 40mm is for people and soft targets, I guess.
Well, it's explosive damage, so it's a different type of damage. While the 68s are armor pen, 40 is explosive. And I
Right.
guess it depends on the type of armor or the type of how it deals damage to it. Because I was looking on the wiki, different types of damage deals different, like there's different resistance to armor.
Okay. What would you use against people? The 40mm? This is sort of
12.7,
ignore people?
just big caliber, .44 if possible, which is pretty big caliber, or 12.7.
Yeah, but this tank doesn't have any.
I know it's got
It's just,
798, but it's got a 40 mil.
yeah.
That's the trade-off. So 40 mils would shred, probably more so,
Infantry,
I
okay.
reckon, than not infantry. 40 mils would shred tank armor way more
Well-
than the 20 mil would.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like this tank is only against other armored targets. There's no anti-infantry weapons on it.
Well, it's only the light machine gun, which will take out infantry, but if they're wearing
There's
battle vests, it
there's a
won't.
light machine on the Silverhand.
Oh, and the Silverhand, no. Well, the Silverhand's got 2 cannons, right? So it is just really
Yeah,
anti-armor.
it's a 40mm and a 68. It's there's
Yeah.
no other weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's mostly just purely anti-armor. Oh, put sulfur.
Yeah, you don't really want to waste a 40mm on infantry unless there's a cluster of them in a bunker or something. Oh, that's what you'd use the 40mm, destroying the bunkers and pillboxes, like a siege tank,
Yeah, pretty much.
but not really. What's that? Yellow stuff.
That is sulfur I need
Oh,
to chuck
sulfur.
back here.
Are you depositing it into?
Into the oil refinery because it takes
Oh, okay.
sulfur and heavy oil to make tier 3 oil, and then that goes in the engineering to make our steel beams.
Ah, what Oops, what am I doing?
Sadly, the tank up there also has no petrol in, so I might have to do a petrol run for them.
The tank. Where?
Yeah, fuel tank for the sulfur north of us.
Oh, right.
Damn, this thing's getting snowed on. Where to take petrol from? So turn this to petrol.
Do I want to fill this tank completely with ammo, or just a little bit?
You can fully do it. It's fine.
It's taking a while. The assembly is quite slow. What's the longest range artillery we have? Mobile.
Longest range mobile artillery would probably be that Bloodstain. cold. Can barely see through the fog.
Okay, the tank is ready.
Alright, sweet.
The tank is ready to go.
Alright, I'll do one more sulfur run and then I think I'm ready. Do we have a third?
A third person?
Yeah, for gunning and stuff.
Oh, just us two. I say we just bunker it up, sitting somewhere, and we can just use both guns. Pew pew.
Yeah, we could defend the base or front line somewhere.
Yeah. I think the Callahan's gate's always needed. I'll just check my map again. See what's going on down there. Yeah, this tank doesn't turn corners very well.
Yeah, it's a bit of a big one, eh?
Looks like our own people are bundled up inside the salt march.
Oh yeah, it was
Hold on
looking
for
like it was looking like it's going to be unable to really do anything about that, because I heard this strategy that they can use where they'll keep a hex locked down or something, and in order to not like, because when you fully take over a hex, it opens the bunker border base. It opens the border bases,
yeah,
and that
yeah, okay.
makes it easier for re-invasion. So I heard of a strategy. What they do is they leave one weak but not overrun just yet. They get the border all set up and ready with tanks and whatever they need ready to invade the next hex. Then they finally send some other units to go take out the final segment and then
Last bit.
rush. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then cross the border and rush the next invasion.
Well, that does look like well, I don't think they're going to take it because there's too many people inside that bunker unless they're hammering it with artillery. But I've just seen just in the next area above, what's it called? This Spirit Rocks. I can't read that. Melbourne Hollow. There's two heavier vehicles that just showed up on the inside there, taking out some of their defences.
Okay.
So we can sit there for a bit because I can see a tank's just hammering. Yeah, he's just deleted a couple of pillboxes.
Alright, yeah, we could do that. Did this guy just get the stuff? Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Now you know why it's my...
It's funny how people use the blue markers, which it doesn't really. You sort of glance over those.
What does it do?
When you're marking enemy stuff, it should be red.
Sorry, I was crossing the border. It should be red. Yeah, for intel.
Yeah, intelligence. Yeah.
My god, this hex is going for a blizzard. I can barely see like 5 meters in front of me.
Yeah, we should. I think 2 people in that tank. Yeah, they got 2 people in that tank.
Alright, on my way back and then I'll be ready to go. We still need tank outfits and filters and stuff, yeah?
I'm all ready to go.
Right.
I have binos to do the commander stuff to spot for you. I say we use the top turret mostly because we're going to be stationary when we fire.
Yeah.
So one of us will spot while the other one's in the turret, probably you. But while we move, the gunner goes into the spotter seat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're hammering that side there. That would be dumb. Oh, there's a storm cannon. How'd they let them take Lockheed? We need friendly boats down there. That's what we need. Gunships. Gunboats, sorry.
Mm.
I'm surprised Salt March has lasted this long. I'm seeing a bunch of storm cannons just on borders. The enemy has a lot of storm cannons.
The hell? Is it filling up backwards? So what enriched oil goes into here, does it? Oh, it's like built backwards. This is so trippy. So it goes in here from that side, which, oh my god, it's doing my head in. It's what? Heavy oil goes in. Okay, it's like it's built backwards. But that is so dodgy. What the hell?
It's kind of cool. You just sort of look on the map and you go through each hex and you can see that there's basically a fight in every hex along that border.
Yeah.
Apart from the far left one. Oh no, there is a fight down there. Wow. God, this could be hard being on an island.
Yeah, I can't imagine fighting on an island.
It would be mostly infantry and whatever tanks that someone could drop off by boat, but you would have to make all your assets on there. That looks hard as hell.
I just realised there's no con mats making pecons or sea mats. I have to just grab them from the stockpile and chuck them in. There's so much maintenance I have to do on my base, it's just crazy.
I know, yeah, it's like 90% of your game time is actually running maintenance stuff and actual playing. I think next war, I'm going to do simple things.
Yeah, I'm just not going to have a base, it's too painful. I'll just do frontline logi. So in other words, get salvage, go to refinery. Get salvage, go to refinery. Make stuff, deliver stuff. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to do an infantry assembly line thing and just do the smaller little things that can help. Probably a little bit more because everyone's on foot. But I also was keen to do naval at some point. But that seems like a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, you gotta go real backline for that, I think.
Yeah.
But I did notice something. The very, very back hex of both sides has triple component mines and even component fields nearby. So 5 times the input of components sort of relatively close together. And or triple triple
that's
salvages.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, triple salvages together too.
Oh yeah, look at that salvage mines, 3 of them. Okay. A storage depot and a seaport. Oh, hang on, that's on the other side.
Grabbing my tank outfit and gas mask now. Then we're going to need a big gun. We'll do the liar. 2 mags will be enough, easy. Yeah, reload it. Don't have to reload it later. I'll grab a .44. We got some B-mats. I should get some more B-mats. That was a bit much. We'll split the stack. I wanted at least 60. It's close enough. Alrighty, ready to roll? Where'd you put the tank?
Yeah. I was just looking at the how the garage works with your locking down the vehicles. But yeah, it's only 30 minutes. It would be cool if it was a day. Because then you could
Yeah.
store your tank or garages like that. Would be cool.
Yeah, I'd be a big fan of 24 hours at least. I'd make multiple garages though, just so we can store all our personal vehicles.
Yeah.
Ah, it's locked. Oh yeah, 40-meter range.
Yeah, which is actually off screen kind of thing. Oh, the latch. We're heading to the latch, I think.
Yeah, it's just under attack, I saw that. Does it hold 34 40 mils? Or is it 35 and one in
35, but I've got one in the chamber. I forgot to. I'm just
yeah.
meh.
That's alright, it's only one shot.
We need little regiment flags and stickers on our vehicles. That would be cool.
So did we upgrade the silver hand, or is this how it comes?
No, this is just this is a standard tank. This is the prototype one, which is why like you can't outfit it or do anything to it.
Okay.
Which is why I want to get rid of it.
Yeah, well, let's smash
Not get rid of it, but use it kind of thing.
it. Yeah. We can smash it, and we can come back even stronger with a even more burly tank. It's faster as well. And turns better than this, because this is real bad turning.
Yeah, this is frontal. Wah! Meep, 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 meep. Lol.
I'll fire a warning shot.
I prefer Daryl honking.
How fast does that turret turn? Oh, it's relative. Definitely turns faster than I can turn my track.
Oh yeah. That's about a 10-second for a 360 degree. So 36 arc seconds or whatever.
Meep.
Meep meep.
How do we get to the latch from here? Can you guide us?
Yeah, go right.
Navigator?
Straight ahead across this. And now when you reach the next turn, it'll be left and then right.
Copy that. Oh, this is about to collapse.
Overextended themselves again.
Who is that? Walk? Or someone else?
No idea. I feel like the Russians, besides our base, didn't they go like way too hard for the first like week or two and then just burn down? I
Yeah.
haven't seen them since.
Yeah, they did. They pulled out a lot of armor and weapons and stuff like that, but you kind of can't sustain it. I think because there's no deterioration for like 2 days or something like that
Yeah.
before the maintenance kicking in. So you build really quickly and fast like that, and you've got 2 days to do stuff. Is this the right way?
Yeah. Yep, this is it. Please tell me we can cross. Yes. Alright, sweet.
Oh, actually, looking at the map, we should be on the other side. We should be in Marburn Hollow. What is that?
Straight ahead is the latch
Oh,
here.
it's a harvester. It is. What do you think? I don't see much combat down the latch. I thought I was looking at the latch before. No, hang on. What the hell am I looking at?
We can investigate
Salt-
it and then check out Lockheed if there's
Salt
nothing going on.
Marsh. Yeah. Why is it not updating anymore? Is it because I'm... Oh no, there it is. I see. I saw lots of activity, now it's just gone.
No, I see it. I'm seeing
So I'm
activity. I got a radio, I think. I'm seeing like crap loads of salt march activity. Looks like the collies are closing in on it. But the thing is, do we want to attack Callahan's Gate and restock it? Or do we want to go Spidrocks defend? Or go Lockheed and take?
Lockheed and defend there till they can get some people, because it doesn't look like they've got any defenses. They've just... That one tank has just knocked out a bunch of stuff down that main road. Do you see where I've placed counter with a red marker? In just
Yes.
above Lockheed?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking we need to go, because there's an armoured vehicle there that just dropped all their defences.
I'm seeing a lot of soldiers at border concourse at Salt Marsh. They're all on the north
Border,
road.
yeah. Oh, that's a lot of infantry, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can go... They're going to come in either way, aren't they? So yeah, we'll get to that area where, what's it called? Spirit? What's it? I can't even read that. There's too much shit in the way. Oh, that's how you do it. You press N, gets rid of all everything. Spit. Still can't read it. Anyway, so we've got to go left. Hang on. Yeah, left. This makes me want to play Hell Let It Loose a little bit. Wait, I need to go the other way. Big turn, big turn. Are you watching the fight down there to see how things progress?
Oh, yeah, I'll look. It looks like they're moving in on the bunker. On the relic.
Are you talking about Salt March?
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming from the I see. Why have they not coming from the Glen, Bryan Glen, across that bridge? That would be the... Yeah. Is that armored tank still there?
I mean, that's what I'm seeing updates on. It says there's a structure there that they have. Maybe it's artillery, I don't know.
I think if we... Yeah. I don't know if we can get into the Salt March without getting attacked by a bunch of infantry.
That's what I was thinking.
But when you cross
Check
that
out
border...
the latch first. We should check the latch. Defend if they're invading. If there's nothing happening to the border, then go down to Salt March, perhaps.
There was a mess. I guess they pushed everything back from the quay because there was a bunker and all that stuff at the quay.
I see a collie on the road north of Spit Rocks.
Yeah, there was some sort of vehicle I saw blinking in and out.
How is that? An outpost. I can see a tank at a bunker. That's not good. I think we're just about to lose Salt Marsh.
Do you think we should
There's no revives. It's done. It's completely done.
Okay, so the relic base is dead.
The relic base has 200. We can maybe hold it, but the bunker's gone. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a tank or something next to the bunker there.
Can't you spawn on the relic base?
We can. I'm pretty sure we can actually spawn on that and help defend it, but it looks pretty overrun. There's already some
Yeah, they've been
coolies.
at it for hours.
They're crossing the border to Spit Rocks already. This is not good.
Okay, so we should go to there and defend it as they're crossing in.
Yeah, probably.
Is this the correct way, or hang on?
Yeah, just keep going south, and then I think the fastest way to Spit Rocks is you come down here, you go right, you go straight, straight all the way, and then when you hit another T section, you go left.
Copy that.
Well, while he drives down there, might go grab a drink.
Right, which way? Did I want to go left here? No, I want to go right, don't I?
Yeah, I think it was right, and then at the next T section left.
I like seeing barbed wire and tank traps everywhere. Hang on. Which way we go from here?
Move careful a little bit, just grabbing a drink.
Can we get down? There's infantry showing up just south of the Vale, around Lockheed.
Yeah, those dots seem to have disappeared.
Where? There's a lot of infantry going north.
You want to be a colonial? Not against our tanks.
North of us. Or not north, east. Going from Lockheed up. So those pillboxes would slow them down. Don't see any army yet. Do you think we should cross that border and go to Saltmarsh? You know what? Let's cross the border, but go down further and take out that scout tower.
Well, I mean, we could. It sounds very risky. There's so many soldiers there.
Yeah, but do you think they'll be down this way, past the road? Most people follow the road,
Is it worth the suicide mission?
unless they're being partisan.
Or should we have a bit of combat first, and then, with our last 10 shells, go finish a tower or something?
You see the tower that I was talking about, right? Oh, there is an enemy tank floating around there somewhere. I see it. Yeah, there's...
Yeah, just give me like a minute and a half, and I'll be back.
Copy that.
Alright, nearly there. We are losing it so bad. I think this is a very risky mission. This is nearly suicide mission. We could take out some towers, maybe take out some bunkers, but I don't think this is going to go too well. Alright, ready to roll. What's the plan?
I'm looking around the map. That enemy tank, I think, just got taken out by one of our tanks. There was a friendly tank around by Salt March. It looks like the enemy can't push it, or it's trying really hard to push, but they can't get in. But I'm seeing a lot of infantry push to the east of us. North of Lockheed. Behind us, basically.
Oh my god, yeah, I see that. That ain't good.
Yeah. They've dropped a lot of the defenses, so I'm thinking we need to sit. We need anti-infantry vehicles, really, to be honest.
There's a, that's against a
do
cliff
we
edge,
do?
right? That's a mountain. That's against a
Yeah,
cliff edge,
yeah.
so... I mean, it's up to you. Where do you want to defend? Because, I mean, I'm good for anywhere.
We have to go through the Spirit Rocks
They
safely.
put a pin. They put a pin, defense needed. Was that you?
No, that was me.
Okay. And
Because
they
I just, because there's only
Yeah.
got a few infantry of ours on that side. Most of them
Yeah.
are fighting inside the other, the Salt March. They seem to be doing quite well. That bunker's been Oh, you know what they've done? They're grabbing the shirts from the relic base and manually running it over to the bunker.
Really?
Yeah, I just watched it go up. There's like 15 shirts in there now.
I
It's
see that
funny.
too. Yeah, that's sort of... What? I mean, that's where all the stuff
I mean, you got to
is.
do what you do, right?
But it's running out of stuff fast. Like, they've only got 100 BMATs, 34, 12.7.
I mean, really, that road there, the border, I don't know if they can get... They must have partisans stopping logistics going through. But I'm seeing lots of towers there. Do you see all those? Someone's just got a bunch of intel down there.
What I would do if you want to spook them, loop around, follow the border along, see if there's anyone on the road. We'll flank them from behind and just blast them. And then we'll head and back up the east side, you reckon? Because as soon as they take Salt March, it opens the opportunity for us to retake Callahan's Gate, because the border bases are going to open, and that gives us
Right.
like tons of ability to reinvade. Of course, it also gives them
Copy
the
that.
opportunity to reinvade, because then they also get border bases to come into our side. So, like the Latch, for example.
So, what about all those assets? What happens to all of those? Does the enemy get those?
Which assets?
In the relic base, if they take that, what happens to all the assets inside that
Dead.
place?
They have to destroy it,
Just-
and once it's destroyed,
Okay.
I think the whole
Well,
segment's
that infantry
lost.
just.
So the
Okay.
the relic bases, I think, are what keep alive every section of the map under control.
Okay.
And so it'll turn white, as in there's no owner. And then once they get the construction vehicles in there and stuff, I think it's only like 200, 300 BMATs to rebuild the relic base or something like that. And then they claim it. And then they can stockpile it with their stuff.
Okay. So I've just south of us. I've put an ambush tag. Is that where you want to do it? Can you see that?
No, I don't see any tags. Where's that?
Just south of us in the next hex there. That's interesting. I set it to regiment. Because you're not in
Not
my
in the
regiment. You're in my squad.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Public post, bringing tanks need 60 ammo, tank here, one tank, yeah, so they've labelled tanks an enemy base. They marked an enemy base over there. Yeah, they're using the green pins. I don't know why they aren't using the red ones. Like, why are they just using public? I'll make one for our base then. I'll make a little cheeky green post, I guess.
Can you hear me? Oh, there we go. I managed to press U and destroy my voice chat. Do you see the yellow ambush tag down there south of us?
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, so is that where you mean to cover that road?
No, the one above us. So like, go to the border,
Oh, the above us.
sweep
Okay.
up north, and enter that road from the border, and then come from behind and clear that road out, and then just follow it through the spit rocks and go defend east side, where they need help.
So we want to follow that road down, or do we want to go north of that road and follow the cliff? I wish you could draw on the map. That would be so much easier.
Drive straight to the border. Just go straight ahead. We're facing the border. Go straight to the
Copy that.
border, and then turn right. Follow the border all the way
you
to
want
the
to
roads.
go up. I see.
Yeah, and then just follow it
Copy that.
all the way to the roads, and as soon as we get to the road, just turn right, follow the road in, and we'll be behind anything we may destroy. So now just turn right and go north. Don't cross the border. Don't. Hello? Hello? I didn't mean cross the border.
Yeah. But there's like no one on that side, because we were there before. There was like nothing.
That's good, I guess. But in case there was anything, we would just be in the best position to kill it.
Yeah, I saw that that tag there saying bring tanks, bringing tanks
Do you want me to drive?
somehow.
Do you want me to drive and you want to shoot?
No, I'm good driving. I can't shoot those things. They're annoying.
Okay.
Looks like that tower got destroyed there. That was more the intel. We need scout cars driving around because the intel only stays there for a little while and then it fades out. I don't see any other vehicles south of that place. But we could target those scout towers so they go blind. So we head into the relic base straight in, you think? Or go up the road and then down?
Honestly, I didn't want to go here. I just wanted to follow up the thing, go on the back of the road. This is way too risky. I feel like we're just going to die.
Well, okay, driving along the road is risky enough because they're going to expect logi trucks on the road.
But we're...
I would avoid all...
But we're a tank, and we're in that hex, so anyone who's spawning in, we would get first shot on them. You know, as we roll up on that edge. Not from this side.
Okay.
This side is a disadvantage.
from the other side.
Because, yeah, on the other side. So if they're crossing the border coming in, we have first shot before they've even loaded in. And then,
Yeah, I didn't think they were crossing because we were sitting at that fork in the road for like ages and there was just no one going anywhere through it. I don't think they're crossing the border at all from this side. From that road. Sure, looks like they've stopped attacking.
No, we just don't have any towers anymore. We're not getting any personnel updates.
Yeah, the Salt March just has I don't see any enemies. Okay, we'll go back through the border and go up north and sit on that road.
Right.
Are people invulnerable when they first travel through the...
I don't think
Border?
so. I think you could just shoot them before they've loaded, because their character's there, but their PC
Okay.
isn't loading yet, so you can just kill them, so when they come back they're dead.
That's a bit sad. But yeah, I guess going through a border without proper intel.
It's part of the reason border bases exist. So when you own a full hex, all of the border bases open up, but it's both ways. You can travel both ways to invade from both sides. So
Oh, through a bunker. So it's sort of half
Mm-hmm.
protects you.
yeah, so those only spawn, and I don't think they can be destroyed either. Only, or maybe they can actually. But if
You know, I've seen them be destroyed once you find them. Do you want to jump in the spotter seat with your binos and have a look in front of us?
I don't have any binos.
What? Do you want to drive, and I'll switch to the spotter seat.
All right.
Well, the whole point of switching for the spotter seat is so we can see in front of us. Don't move forward yet. We're too close to that road.
No,
So we
we'll
just sit here and wait for them?
No. We'll just go through the road and take it back, and then if we see anything, just get ready to shoot. Like I'd be in the gunner seat ready because we're just gonna roll up on and surprise anyone who's on this way.
Okay. I mean, I'd been watching it. There was like nothing. I don't think there's anyone on the side. Oh, you mean come this way? Okay. There is apparently a collie tank north. Way north.
Can you see it, or is that on the map?
No, it's on the map. Someone marked it. But, I mean, he's ages away from us. We'll run out of fuel before we get to him.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start thinking about fuel. We better stop by this relic under attack over here. So if this hex is very empty, which it appears to be,
There's, 2 friendly tanks ahead of us. Just sitting there. And a bunch of ammo. Why are the MG nest facing the wrong way? That's confusing. Wait, hold up. Those are silver hands, aren't they?
yeah, same as us, aren't they? They look it. Grab.
Excuse me,
What's
guys.
up?
Do you have any 68 millimeters?
We do.
Not
but-
any spare.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We get ourselves.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, hold up. Should we give them a few rounds?
I mean, I think they're gonna need a lot. I only stopped by here to get fuel so we can go defend the other way. There's no fuel here.
Yeah, we only sorry, we only have like 3 rounds left.
No, it's
Um,
okay. We get more. We eventually need it
We need
anyway.
a
So.
truckload. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you got 2 tanks there.
Yep.
What's sitting on the pallet there? Is that like?
Nah, that's 70. I think. Wait.
Oh, too big.
That's 75. Yeah.
For a jester or something. For a flood.
Oh, enemy tank spotted. Go south. On the map. Enemy tank or vehicle going
Yeah, guys,
south.
see you later.
Have a good one.
Copy that. Yeah, head south and we'll come up behind them.
Damn, this thing's terrible to turn.
Oh my gosh, you turn so slow. It's like a boat.
I'm nearly flying with this thing.
Alright, I'm watching the map. Oh, I see 2 vehicles. We're gonna have to hug the cliffside. Take a left turn. And go northwest. Yeah. Straight forward there.
You're terrible.
There's
with
2 enemy
directions,
vehicles.
aren't you?
No, straight ahead. Go straight.
This is northeast.
Northeast. Oh, it's east. Sorry, the map's upside down, so I see west.
How do you even get
But
your
yeah,
map upside down in the first place?
No, I'm dyslexic. From the right to the left.
Oh, okay.
Go right, follow that cliff and go right. So there's 3 enemy vehicles. So follow the cliff and you want to stop. Slow down. Go up to where that pillbox is. And we need to turn and face northeast, and we should just hold here. We need to get into the gun here, because I'm pretty sure we can hit a tank. Yeah, I see them. We'll get them when they reverse. He's at Asme 37, but he's 90. He's distance 90. What's the range on your cannon?
40. That's way too far away.
40. Do you want to...
Well, yours
I'm
is
afraid
40.
if we go forward...
Mine's 35. Yours is 40. So we kind of just have to get in there and shoot stuff.
I'm scared of going forward. You see where that snow line is up there, just up there? If you rock up forward, contact,
Right
we've
there,
got
right
infantry
there,
right,
right
in
there,
front
right
of
there.
us.
Get in the gun. Press E. Shoot him.
This doesn't have any guns.
It does. Hold right trigger. Or right click. Hold right click.
I'm in the commander seat.
Is there 4 seats in this thing?
There's 4 seats, yeah.
Really? Okay, so change to, is it control 1 or 2 or control 3?
So
Control 2 or
that's the
control
40 mil?
Yeah, there you go. And I'm in the other one. Oh no, I'm driving now actually.
Yeah, we want to stop here, right here. Right here covers the road. I think we've got good elevation. We can... And that's 40 meters exactly. No, wait. Don't go 40 anymore. Go back. We're going to ambush those tanks when they reverse. But I can't see that anymore because I'm in the wrong seat. Do you want to switch to your gun? Oh, hang on, I'm in your gun, aren't I? Or are you doing the AT gun?
I can do the AT gun. It doesn't have very much wiggle room though. So like this, could you get him?
What was that? Control buttons? Is that the seats?
Yeah, control 1 for driving, control 2 and 3 for the other guns. I think
Oh, awesome.
control... What's control 2?
Okay, I'm seeing the tanks advance. We don't want any infantry to see us. There is, can we get around to the left there, up on that other cliff? Actually, we might be able to. Am I going to jump in the driver's seat?
Yeah, if you want, I'm ready to shoot whoever. I'll probably shoot people with these as well, because why not?
Oh no, we don't. Not yet. We want to hit the tank first. If we shoot an infantry, they're going to give us away. Or if we fire
Yeah, if we get spotted.
before we've shot at them.
Yeah, if we get spotted or something. Just drive over this bunker maybe. Oh, I see
Hold
a
up,
tank
hold
down
up,
there.
hold
There's
up.
a tank.
Yeah. Wait.
Go to the cliff edge.
Didn't see ya.
I reckon just do it. Go to the cliff edge, get in your cannon.
We got to be sneaky. Oh, this thing doesn't turn.
Tank behind us!
You got angle?
Go. Just go. Just drive.
Why does this gun not shoot?
Yeah.
Why does that front gun not shot? It just wouldn't fire. I was like, clicking.
It only has
Wouldn't-
an angle of 30 degrees in front of it to shoot, so if it doesn't have
Well,
a clear thing, it won't fire.
I had the angle. It just wouldn't fire. Does it up and down as well?
I don't... Oh, well, it follows the up and down a little bit, I think, but... Anyway, I'm going back to Viper Pit.
Yeah, that was annoying. It's like, I'm in the gun. We have the advantage, and it doesn't shoot. It's like, okay.
Oh, I just heard a massive explosion back here. What was that? And this is not the sound of things being destroyed, this is something else. What is this noise?
Oh, there's marks. They're in your base. That is like someone's just marked it 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, was that me?
There's an enemy tank in there. There's an enemy tank in your base, apparently on your factory.
Oh shit.
And I've seen people mark on the intel. Yeah. Hang on, I'll jump in the. I'll jump in the observation. Okay, I can see you. It's too dark. Maybe it was a late audio? I'm seeing civilian trucks driving around in the same zone. Did they break something? Your tank's still there. Oh no, I don't see anything anymore. Nothing. I'm gonna ask in chat.
What's up, bro?
Yo, what's good? We just went tanking, the two of us. It didn't go too well.
Where is the tank at?
Which one?
The Kali tank?
Oh,
The
this one here?
partisan? Apparently. Oh yeah, up north. The northwest.
Oh, it's heading north. Looking in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I'm here with Roscoe. He said it was heading north.
I'm looking north. Oh, that big explosion might have been our AT gun firing at it, because you had to go past it. I think he's out of range. He's already gone up through the border, I'm guessing.
Am I reading that right? That it takes 18 hours to make a flood?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, we gotta
God
get the
damn
steel
it! Someone took
first,
the train
and
again.
we gotta get the assembly materials 5. And I'm gonna need
How?
some help to do this, because this is no joke.
It doesn't even take refined materials, and I saved up so much of them.
3, 4, 5, and steel beams. Well, no, the refined materials... Yeah, no, you don't need them, because it gets made here with steel beams. So it's just a lot of coal. We need coal.
Or did that tank just shoot at it or something? I don't even know.
Engineering, this one here. Everything that to make a thing is going to be in this one. So it's water, it's enriched oil, which takes sulfur, it's coke, shitloads of coke, and pecans. And then the assembly materials 5 is 2 and 1 and coke and steel beams.
Wow.
So painful, insanely painful.
We need coke for assembly ones. Oh, brother.
Yep. Jumping over to the other squad chat that Rascal's on.
That's Roscoe.
Yeah.
Cool.
Have you figured out the enriched oil yet?
Yeah, we have both 2 refineries in town, one in our base and one in the public. It just needs more sulfur drops in it.
Okay, I guess I'll work on coke then.
Yeah, I'll do a coke run with you if you want.
Yeah, let me grab one of these trucks.
'Cause I think I just need, yeah, do that one. I'll help you fill the resource container and I'll take a regular. How cool would it be to be one of the first in the game? If not, then first in the hex to make a flood. That'd be sick.
Yeah, that would be dope. Also, I do want to make a super heavy tank too, but I'm assuming those are even more expensive.
I don't even think you want to bother. So in terms of assembly materials 5, I think you need 10 to make a flood. But for a super tank it's like 100. Which is 150 steel beams plus... what else is in that recipe? That's 100... It takes 10 to make 1. So that's 1,000 assembly 1 and 1,000 assembly 2. Because 100,
Wow.
100 rank 5s, taking 10 each, would be 1,000. Yeah, so it's... this is why I made these resource pads, right? Because I knew it was going to be ridiculous.
Right, that's crazy.
So 1,000 1s and 1,000 2s, that's just to make the 5s, plus 150 steel beams. That's just insane, like that's forever. And then it's got a 2-day build period. 2 days. I'd rather just make a flood Mark 1.
Takes 8. We can only make one at a time too, and it takes 18 hours.
Yeah, at least the floods are 18 hours each, but they're not that bad. And we could have some fun with that.
That's still pretty bad.
Yeah, but they are tier 3 tanks. I mean, otherwise we can just do Gallagher's, which are pretty awesome.
Yeah, I guess I'll get those. Use the refined materials in those. I have 1,000 sitting in Seaport.
And what materials in the seaport?
Refined materials?
Oh, is that where they went? That sounds too many to be a coincidence. I had 800 sitting in the base.
Oh no, I didn't take any from the base. Those were
No.
all I made on component runs.
Oh. Where are they sitting in the seaport?
Yeah, I have them in a stockpile. A private stockpile.
Oh. Okay. I thought refined materials couldn't be reserved.
When you cook them in the refinery, if you pull them as crates, you can stick them in a squad reserve.
Okay, maybe I should have done that.
And then you just have to refresh the squad reserve every 2 days.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready to go. Are you on the way?
Yeah, I went the wrong way though.
Okay.
I'm working.
You ready to cross the river?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the way.
I was researching it yesterday. It looks like the flood's a 5-person tank. And you need all 5 people because like the engineer seat can do repairs from inside the tank.
Damn, that's awesome.
But also the engineer has to load the cannon. The gunner can't load the cannon. You kind of need an engineer that's like on top of his shit to even use it correctly.
Okay. It's gonna be a 5-man squad, huh?
But I made a lot of ammo for it. I have the 75.
Oh, sweet.
75.
Yeah, I was gonna focus on that.
Yeah,
Instead,
but-
I'll do steel beams then.
Yeah, I have almost 200 of them in the shell factory.
Easy.
I wonder if it would be worth depending on how long this war goes, to make another heavy tank assembly pad.
Well, if we catch up in materials, then I would agree to that, but I doubt we're going to be able to even catch up in materials.
Right, because what, it was 150 steel?
It's 150 steel with 1,000 assembly 1 and 1,000 assembly 2. Like, even though it's 18 hours, it's going to take us days just to farm all of that, depending on the size of the squad.
Yeah, it would definitely help to get that train up and going so we can get like 20,000 coke like, per run.
Maybe that's where they said the 100,000 or nearly a million resources came from, because those 1,000 assembly 1s is 1,000 times, what is it, 275 coke? So that's 275,000 coke just to get the assembly 1s. Again, this is talking super tank again. So, but yeah, that is just insane. So all up together between all the different things, that's a million.
Or a better recipe for coke, or for tier 1 maybe.
The best recipe for coke is to just take the coke.
Yeah, I meant for making tier 1s too. Or is that the only recipe?
The only recipe for tier 1 that exists is in the tier 1 factory, which is coke and yeah, exactly. They are so hard to make. But I made a record 150 assembly 1 yesterday, which wasn't too bad.
If I knew it'd be this bad, I would have been more on top of it. Like making or doing material.
Yeah, we just need more manpower. It's no joke. But at least to make a flood 1, it's only 10 assembly 5, which is reasonable because that's only 100 assembly 1 and 100 assembly 2. Again, we have pads capped on 2 and 3, so that's not an issue. It's just 4 needs a little love, which is pecan dependent, and 1 which is coke dependent.
Yeah, the upgrades seem. I think the stain is like a mobile artillery gun.
Yep.
Which is pretty cool.
We need a
And
spotter
what was
for
the
that.
other one? The Juggernaut.
Yeah, the Juggernaut's the flame prowl variant. It's got, I think, a 75 mil and a flame prowl.
One of them takes the 94.5 or whatever. Can't remember which one though.
I think that's... No, I don't think they do. I think that's, they all take 75. And or artillery. Or whatever the other one is.
I don't even see anywhere to park this.
My bad.
You're good.
No, you're in the way. Okay.
I'm in the way, you said?
I guess you need to let the airline
You get through now?
It's full. I don't know why that doesn't work. Anyway.
Wonder how many materials.
How many materials what?
The nuke takes. I bet you have to have like
Oh
multiple
my
regiments.
God, you don't even want to know. It's like rare alloy focused. It's probably something like 20,000 rare alloys.
I'm gonna look it up.
I think Assembly 5 also takes rare alloys too. I think it was steel beams, rare alloys, Assembly 1 and Assembly 2. Something like that. Or maybe it's more coke and not alloys.
Doesn't even say on the wiki how much it costs. Just for the warhead. So you just need a shit ton of rare alloys. 300.
Mm.
Not too much steel though, actually. Like less than 100 steel.
Well, if you want, I can focus on Assembly 1.
Focus on assembly ones, you said?
Yeah.
I'll do assembly ones and then I'll do, what do we need, steel? Or should I do?
Steel, so you gotta, it helps if you do your own enriched oil, because it takes so slow to make that everyone needs to do their own enriched oil to sort of
Right.
stockpile it because it just takes forever to do.
And I do that in the refinery in the circle train track that we have.
Up the back, and there's one in the refinery in town.
Okay.
At the oil field in town.
And what does that take? That recipe?
Well, they're both full of heavy oil already. All you need to put in it is sulfur.
Okay, that's not too bad. Well, you can't mine sulfur, can you? You have to go to the actual mines.
Yeah, we have to go like north. Well, no, there are sulfur fields, but it's just faster to get it from the mines because no one really takes them. But as the war is progressing and these recipes are coming to light, more and more people are going to start taking sulfur.
Yeah. I feel like the component fields are going to be full now that we moved on.
No, it still takes a lot of components to make steel beams because steel beams require pecons, and pecons require
Okay.
components. So it's all one to the next. So salvage and petrol makes your construction materials. Construction materials make your pecons with components and heavy oil, and then your components make steel beams with a crap ton of coke. And what was the other one? Mostly coke and enriched oil. So all along the way, all of the oil is required, petrol is required, coke in mass, components in mass, and then because it's enriched oil to do steel beams, sulfur in mass. It pretty much just takes everything.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then to do assembly 5, because it takes 1 and 2, that's even more petrol. And then even more coke. And then
Yeah, it might be time effective just to get the train up and running. We can just do like super large trips of coke and maybe even sulfur.
oh yeah, if we can get a train to do coke, I'll be pretty happy. Because there's none. It's never been a good trip. I'll wait for you on the side of the road. I don't know which way you're coming, but I think. I don't know if that's you now. Yeah, it is. So this is the petrochemical plant. This is the one. So this is the public one in town. It's being fed by heavy oil directly. So all you have to do is chuck sulfur in it and turn on the second recipe. And
Okay.
it'll make enriched oil. And then we bring that back to the base. And we have one of these in the base as well, but it's not piped up. So I may consider making another refinery just to feed it heavy oil directly.
Yeah. And then we can get 2 recipes apiece going.
Yeah, 2 at the same time, because it takes, like, I think I went and did something for an hour and a half, and it took, after that hour or hour and a half farm and waiting for components, it still was only just not quite a full tanker full of enriched oil. That's how slow it gets made.
They do not make this shit easy.
No, it's just exponentially more and more time. So I'll focus on assembly 1.
Yeah. Where is it? This one over here.
There we go.
Might be worth making another stationary crane too. Over where the construction vehicle is. How expensive are those?
They're not too bad, they're only like 100 constructing that sort of thing.
Oh, your car is locked.
Yeah, don't take it from the car. If you're gonna do it on foot, take it from the thing, because I can deposit the whole lot straight away.
Okay.
Engineering. I was waiting on coke. Takes an insane amount of coke to make steel beams. And in a car, I can pull 3 stacks at a time. On foot, I think you can only take 1. So the bottom material in engineering, yeah, just steel beams, coke, 245 coke, 10 of each material makes 1 assembly 5. Jesus.
I think I am going to take some time to make that stationary crane. Because we're going to be making a lot of flatbed deliveries.
I
Maybe a pin.
can... Yeah, we just need a... The problem is we need a power pole as well to hook it up. So yeah, it is 35 assembly 5 for the cheapest one, which is the Flood Mark 1, just a regular battle tank. Pretty good damage there. Yeah, 35 5s, 64s, 33s. 3s are no problem. And 50 steel construction. Alright, do you want to do another trip?
Yeah, I was going to make this crane. Where's it at in the recipes?
Put it... Let me move this. I would put it...
I was just going to put it where this, like right in front of me here.
Oh yeah, yeah, that works too, I think. That'll be fine. Let me grab the recipe for you.
It's not the Foreman stacker, is it? What's the one that we have over there?
Facility crane. Yeah, it is the Foreman stacker. I got it. Let me...
Oh, does it take CMATs?
Oh, it's got to be built on a foundation? That's even worse. Crap.
We have to build a foundation for it.
I can build it next to the power plant over here. Does it have enough reach? Let me see how long the arm is. It's not bad. What if it went, say, because this power pole only has 2 connections anyway. Maybe I can put it right here.
Could it fit like right in this little cubby right here?
Let me check where the attachment point is for the coil. Yeah, it can a little bit actually. I reckon build it sideways like this and we can just put the power directly to it here. So like that. You see the connection coils right there, visible to this pole I believe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so build it like facing right, or I can drop the blueprint again if you like. You got the vehicle ready?
Oh, it needs a construction vehicle.
I got another 50 CMATs for you. Oh, never mind. It takes 10 pecons. Wait, do you have 10 pecons?
Yeah, I just put a bunch in one of the factories.
Take a step back a little bit. Let's try that. Wait, let it expire. Wait. Let me redo that.
Yeah, there's 400 pecans sitting in the blast furnace.
How's that?
I go for it. Oh shit.
If you run over it, it kills it. Just spam left click or hold down left click as you run to it. I'm dying. Holy shit. It's bloody cold out there. Does the temperature not go away? Wait. Okay, try it. Yeah, finish it. Yeah. Just making sure that coil's in range. I'll see if I can power it up. This one. Area's obstructed, I'm gonna need to rebuild it. You know, it has to be just out a little bit more.
Man, I can't pick these up in the ground.
Hang on, I got it. One sec. Try that. And it's not in the way, we can drive around it just fine.
I need one more pecan. I don't know where it went.
Probably ended up on the pad. Yeah, 3 of them ended up on the pad.
Nice.
Bingo.
Yeah, that'll help a lot. Alright, back to it.
Let me read the sign real quick. You can keep going though, I'll catch up. Upgraded, just need sulfur now. I am bringing a train for tonight, ETA 12 hours from the time of this post. So 10 hours from now.
Where am I going? This way, right? The partisans are still up there, I guess. I think the first guy I see in chat saying looking for a lodge regiment. I'm recruiting and having him drive another flatbed. It's gonna take so long. Probably gonna have to do like double digit runs, I imagine.
Oh yeah, definitely. By that point I think I'll have to grab a flatbed too, and then we'll both just be dropping containers.
Yeah.
But even if that happens, you know, I'm grabbing one of these trucks so I can pull from it and then deposit 2k at a time.
Yeah.
Part of the reason is the storage, but also because you can withdraw 3 stacks at a time, which you can't do on foot.
Yeah, I think after this run, I'll do the scrap runs and then the oil, just so I can have everything going, because it's probably gonna take the longest just doing these runs.
Yeah.
Have all the other stuff cooking in the background. I'll probably just end up doing like 6 or 7 scrap runs, so I don't have to worry about it for a while.
Yeah.
It's not letting me out of the crane. I have to move the truck back a little bit once we get it loaded up.
Oh,
Could you package it? Like can't get out of the crane.
Maybe we'll put this one in the base actually. And then run a sulfur. Forge has heaps. Alright, steel beams are cooking. Need enriched oil though.
Yeah, I'm gonna may take some time to go eat and get that out of the way, and then go do the ungodly amount of scrapping, coke, and fucking everything.
Yeah. I'll go do some sulfur too.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. Must grab components. Oh, we've got one sulfur too. Nice. We'll make this the quick trip then, so we can come straight back and grab the sulfur. Damn, so slow with the trailer. Not worth it. Blast furnace. Components. Damn, I can't see anything. Damn, everything's just covered in snow. That's 600 pecons, it's not bad. We've got heaps of assembly through, I don't think we're going to need sulfur so much for it just yet. We'll make use of this. That was not a good sound. What the hell was that? Is that like the anti-naval cannon? What the hell? F4. What? I mean F4. So I mean F4K3. What? You mean? I don't get what F4K3 means. I don't know. Is it that one? I guess. I guess we'll do some more salvage runs and we're good for a little while. I need to do some BMATs first though, I think. Gonna need more for base maintenance, keep everything going. Six minutes on them. them. Clear that out, I don't know. Toss it back over here. Nothing waiting in public. Also nothing waiting in the public. Is there anything in the public here? Yeah, and O'Brien and some responders. Put them in the bunker. Damn, that is some low power. Crate of 20, 40 mils. Sounds good. I think I'm just gonna have to turn this on to public again. I'm gonna have to move all the fluids, pause it, and restart it. What the? Why can't I interact from here? And why can't I talk to the power plant? I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick little break and to make another drink. back. And it's still filling up. That does take a while. And we'll put oil around back. So we need heavy oil for this one as well. It doesn't take too much. But it's going to go through it slowly.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I went AFK like outside the car and I think I froze to death.
Yeah, you probably did. Can I ask a quick favour? On the oil refinery, our first one here next to the power station, would you be able to turn it on petrol in public?
Just in the power plant?
That one
How
there.
would I... right here.
Or both if you haven't turned either of them on, public and petrol would be good.
It says it must be empty.
You might have to take any orders or anything waiting that may be queued up, any personal orders or anything.
No, I don't have any in there.
That's weird.
You want me to cycle liquid filter, right?
The top one, isn't it, to make petrol? Like the top one, turn it on and make it public?
Oh, okay. You just want me to keep that going, or?
Yeah, so it should auto-fill the power plant.
Okay. Wish they had a system in this game where if you're cooking stuff like in an order, like the longer you keep the order going, the more efficient it gets. You know what I mean?
That'd be pretty good.
I feel like that would help out a lot.
would they do this? Damn, they're out already? Oh my god, one of the dump trucks. least the road's better to drive on. Down. No spares. No spares. It's so much faster when it's not muddy. Much better. Truck full of components. Oh my god. How hard is it to get components? I'll go check the other one. At this point, I just want a component field that is available and full at all times. I would drive 3 hexes to get it at this point because I pretty much am already. This is just... oh my god. What the hell? AFK spot, if I'm here, I'm not here. Fair enough. Oh crap. Components are just... This is painful. Alright, can I drive into another hex? Can I make this even worse? How far away can I drive? There's not even any components around here. Thirteen, and 13. They were all emptied at the same time. How much of a drive is that? Man, these component trips are no joke.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I might cry when we get the first flood completed.
I really want to make one of these tanks as fast as possible.
So do you want to make the flood as fast as possible?
Yeah, Mark 1. I know Taz is pretty keen on the, what you call it, but it's nearly 3 times the assembly 5. So in other words,
Yeah.
three times the farm time.
I mean, yeah, it'd be better to at least get one cooking before we get off, just so you don't have to waste more time.
Yeah. At least the steel's going for the moment. But then we need steel to make 5s, and then to make 5s I need more 1s, which is more coal. So components and coal I think is my main focus for a bit, and a little sulfur. And he's gonna be there forever, like I was when I brought a flatbed. Holy crap. How can they all be this busy? Please tell me there's no one here. Nice. We might just have to wait this one out. Surely mouse trap is getting taken. If not, we can bounce up there after this delivery. What's he got in there? Looks like salvage. This one. How come this one has all the petrol and that one has none? I'm gonna need to fix that. I hope it reaches it. Nope. That's a bit crappy. Maybe I'll have to move it to the other side. Let's try that. Hope I can grab them before someone goes there. The insane rush for components. What's he driving? couple more, and then we're finally full. Damn! I know it was too good to be true, so someone went and grabbed it. The sulphur's gone down a little bit too. I want to get one of these tanks up ASAP. I have to do a couple of calculations, figure out what I need to build. How many steel beams? What is it going to take? Seven. My base looks like it's collapsing. We go grab those M-subs while I still can. do a delivery in town. We'll go grab some more pecans for the craft. I think I left the fuel tanker on base. How's it going?
Epic. Okay, time to transfer a bunch of pecans. The race is on to make a tier 3 tank. I know we can be one of the first.
keep it going for a while. It's gonna need coke soon. Then we're going to slot for one more thing. Ooh. What about B-meds? Yo.
Yo.
I wonder, did they take all the B-mats and that's what they are... and that's what they're doing. That doesn't make any sense. But anyway. There's that little maintenance tunnel. Struggling, my god. Wonder what they came here for. No idea. 68s. No idea. Diesel power plant looking good. Back online. Zip down here, full cut. Damn, it's slow with the pad, with this weight. No way. There's some public for the. It's for the 13th. Well. I might just have to borrow some B-mats to. While they are crafted and done. I don't know if I could do a secondary craft. Do a squad craft and a personal craft? I don't know if that's possible. Only one way to find out. Oops. Damn it. I didn't mean to do all. Jesus, it's getting worse. This is some kind of sabotage, I swear. Where am I going? Alright. It's on autopilot doing salvage trips, you know? Maybe I should have just went there at that point. But now we're here, close enough. So can I... So can I do a craft for the 13th? Or no? I think I can only do personal. Well. A lot of things falling into that inventory there. Perfect. think we'll put these in the bunker just to prop it up and some structures around it. Reduce the load on the maintenance tunnel, even if they all get consumed in the same way anyway. There you go, that's how you do it.
Yeah, I'm at 30,000 scrap now.
Holy shit. Yeah, can we do some coal runs? I really need coal so bad.
Yeah. I was only planning on doing 30,000.
That'll last a good while. I've got more steel beams. Actually, I should transfer the steel beams now because I have nearly enough. I'm gonna need some other weird ones to go assembly 5 if we're gonna do that. We're pretty close actually, 2 materials are checked off already.
Nice. What do we need now?
I think we have this in before, just waiting on assembly 5. That's all we need now. But I got a lot
Yeah,
of
the one
econ
good.
still cooking.
Do we have 2s? Oh, not really.
We got loads of 2s. 2s is not a problem at all.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I was looking at the wrong resource pad.
Alright, the rest of the steel beams go on this pad here. So it's going to be steel beams and 5s on that pad.
Okay. I just gotta do coke and sulfur runs.
Yeah, I need coke runs pretty bad.
Well, I was thinking we put, and I gotta look at the recipe for the steel beams.
So it's enriched oil, water, coke, and pecans.
Wow, it's 10 1s and 2s for 1.5.
Yeah, exactly.
Those are insanely expensive.
Okay, I dumped everything in the stockpile so I can start this formula. So it needs 3 steel beams, some coke, 10 and 10 to make 1. So, in other words, let's have a look at the formula again. So in order to do 35 fives, that's 350 assembly 1, 350 assembly 2, some coke and steel beams.
Wow, it's 1,000 ones and twos for the super tank.
I know, that's what I said earlier, it's insane.
And almost 1,000 fours as well. Or no. No, 100 fours. And then 100 threes. And then 1,000 ones and twos for the fives. And 275 steel, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough steel beams actually. I'll start the craft, but I think I'm gonna have to switch it back to steel again halfway through. And this needs coke as well. So it takes coke to make the steel beams, and then it takes coke again to make assembly mats 5.
And ones too.
I'm just waiting on coke again. But at least I got coke making... Is it coke making pecans in there? No, that's components making pecans.
Yeah, this is insane. You have to play like super fucking passive when you bring these to the front just because they're so expensive.
Yep. But they are the best tank. That's 5, which means...
Oh, I hit the max for amount of items you can put in a recipe, I guess.
Yeah, what's that, 30k? 40k?
32.
Oh yeah, that would be. I noticed that petrol caps at 32k as well, when you're getting it out of the refinery.
Well, I probably went too crazy on the scrap, because you need more coke than you do scrap. Guess I can make twos as well. Can't make them at the same time though.
Alrighty, I have enough to craft 5, which is pretty sad, but is what it is.
Steel?
5 assembly 5. We need 35 for the tank. I'll, if you want to go on ahead, I'll meet you for coke, but I'm just checking through the town for maybe one final craft of maintenance supplies again.
We gotta figure out some way to store the flood safely too. I read that you can put them.
Our power pole trick seems to be working okay. I would probably just put additional power poles to really stop someone moving it.
We also gotta be on like right when it finishes too, so it doesn't get stolen off the assembly line.
That's why it's perfect, I think, to chuck it on before you sleep, so at least if you play the same time every day, it's going to be done before you get off.
Right. Well, we got time zones to think about too,
Yeah.
because it's 2 p.m. here now.
Well, it's, again,
Assuming
it's relative to when you
10
play.
p.m.
So if you play, you know, regularly in the 24-hour period within the same window, if you make it before you go to bed, that means it's going to finish 6 hours before you sleep again.
Right.
So if I chucked it on now, for example, I'll easily get it an hour or two after I get on.
Okay, that shouldn't be too bad then.
Yep, so I'll definitely be here for it when it releases. And also, I believe once it finishes, you got a half an hour reserve window too, because that's what the platform does.
Yeah. I might up the fences around the base regardless. Especially around, we don't have any around the train yard really. Oh yeah, the train track near our base goes right to the coke place.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we kind of have to go around the. We go up into Howell, and then down back into Viper's Pit, and then over to Weathered Expanse.
Sadly, I'm not seeing any useful train tracks. They're all pretty terrible. Unless you're talking like the entrance or the start of it is at Maltworth.
Cause I read that you can hold 15 cars on like with a single train, and so one of those is the engine, and then one of those is the coal, so it's 13. And you could store one container on each one if you make the flatbed, so it's 5 times 13. 65,000 coke you could do in one trip.
Damn, that is not bad.
And that's probably more than enough what we need.
Alright, I'm ready. Have you headed over?
Yeah, I'm almost there now.
What is this honking? What is happening here? On my way over, about to cross the first bridge.
Alright.
I'm driving so fast I'm getting like FPS drop. Driving through some of those bases. Alright, I'm full, good to go. Do you have a steel beam recipe cooking by chance?
What's up?
Do you have a steel beam recipe cooking?
I do not. I've been doing scrap this whole time.
Okay.
oil going and then work on the steel beams.
I missed half of that. I crossed the border. Are you doing pecans?
I was crossing, but I was gonna get the tier 1s, the enriched oil, and then I was going to do the steel beams.
Okay, I was gonna do tier 1s. We can all do enriched oil. I can't do steel beams if I'm doing assembly 5.
Okay. Well, I need the enriched oil, right, to do the tier steel beams. Or is that for the tier 5s?
Yep. I could probably nearly get a tanker to fill the enriched oil of the factory itself. Because even your personalized patterns, your personal production, will pull from the general storage of the factory itself.
Right.
But yeah, I think it's hard enough for a lot of people to get on the enriched oil. I don't know how the other oil fields are doing, but we only just like jumped on that since yesterday, which is why we have so much steel already and are starting on assembly 5. I really reckon we're going to be the first ones to make a flood.
Yeah, that'd be dope. I imagine, but no, I think Easy has they probably have a really big base up like in the very north. And I know they have a shit ton of people like working for them.
Oh yeah.
They might spit one out faster than us, but it'd be dope to be the first ones.
I see their large assembly. I'll go check it out on the next trip.
Yeah, cause someone has I think has a big base like in Basin. Well, there's a lot of bases up there. Might not all be the same group.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Damn it. Yeah, they have a large tank factory. I'm gonna bleed out up here. This is bad. I jumped off the cliff and it was higher than I thought it was.
Once I get this coke into the factory, I'm gonna look into. So how many flatbed cars do we have for the train? Like 3 of them?
Don't know. I don't deal with train stuff.
So we could be saving a lot of time here.
Yeah, I'm downed. So yeah, while they have a large assembly, that base is crumbling. I don't think they're doing much over there. Even though it's upgraded to a battle tank assembly like ours is, I don't see anything nearby to support it.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll probably be the first. If that's the case, because they're like the only other people I see making or having like the capabilities to make a tank for the floods.
Oh, our maintenance tunnel's been hit.
What happened?
Oh, it's decaying. It ran out of mats. I need to prop them up. Our maintenance tunnel for the pipeline is out. I didn't know. I thought it would last a couple of days at least. Yeah, it died over here. Here. Yeah, got all my stuff back easy.
Nice. So we have 4 rail cars. Or oh, where's the train at? I hope Tez and Soviet moved it somewhere safe and didn't get stolen. That would suck.
Yeah. Alrighty, we're making assembly 5.
I hope it didn't get stolen. That would suck.
I'll put them on the pads, no one can touch them but the squad.
I'm saying their train.
Oh yeah.
Like the engine car is gone.
Does the tank factory even need steel beams? Oh, where was it here? Oh, yeah. $33 and $64. This will be 64s. Got everything except assembly materials 5. How long do they take anyway? Oh, I need 2 minutes or so. That's not bad. Damn, is that all? Damn, it empties them pretty quick. We'll probably do the same with the water, put water in.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh right, I nearly forgot the pipe maintenance tunnel. I gotta go grab those M-subs afterwards. We'll see what happens going back this way. Don't know if it's faster, but we'll see. Snoop Doge, what up? What are you up to? So the outlaw can be upgraded. So you know how to make an outlaw over here, right? Yeah. Is it the outlaw yet? Or no? No, it doesn't look like it. You want to make it an outlaw? I can help you out with that. Ten pecans, 10 assembly 1, 10 assembly 4. I gotcha. Ten pecans.
Were you saying something? I was traveling.
Oh no, I meant to do T-chat. Someone's
Okay.
upgrading their tank here. When you get the chance, try to bring us coke if you can. We really need coke to make these assembly ones. So coal makes coke in certain factories. We got a factory here that does it. Otherwise, you could just get coke from a, I don't know, from these factories elsewhere, you know? What the? Oh, he just died of the cold, that's funny. I need the space a little bit empty. Okay. I need to actually MSUP time. MSUPs. I'm gonna desperately go and do that. Grab some B-mats as well. Go get a MSUPs and make even more. another happy customer. Oh, what's happening up here? So we got our B-mats for repair, and we got our M-subs. Good thing I checked the pipeline. Grab yourself a winter coat. Hop off your bike and grab on it from the bunker. It's at the, what is it, the helmet tab. Winter coat with the snowflake symbol. Keeps you warm. What was that? No idea what I just crushed. Ooh, 31%, yikes. About this. Good, it's fine. Just pipelines and silos. I mean, that's all it's here for. It's literally just the pipeline. That should be it. Oh, what about itself? What is it defined as? Have to do that for the maintenance hatch itself. 39 an hour. Yikes, that's only not much at all. Where's our B-mats? We have none. Oh, here. Got some. How's it going? Doesn't matter if we're the second favourite, we are the fastest. Because we're about to have a flood tier 3 tank very soon. We'll probably be one of the first people of the Wardens, if not, then the Hex, to have one. We need some B-mats pretty bad. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's good. We had some tank troubles today. We took our prototype Silverhand, I think it's called, out to the front lines, and we died straight away. A little bit of a waste, but you know, that is what it is. Well, you know what I reckon? Some people are perhaps better suited to the back line, such as Exy, and some people are better suited to the front. Especially people with really nice ping and good reflexes. makes me wonder, is train track included in that? I hope not. Nope, thank God. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's cool. How many's in your regiment? Oh yeah. That's not bad. I only have the 3 here in this squad. Now let's fix this main attach. What's up with your orange? Oh yeah, very nice. I like red apples, like sweet ones. As long as they taste sweet, I tend to like it. Sour, not so much, unless it's like, I don't know, super sour lollies, but I haven't had them in years. Time for a few salvage trips, I think. Unwieldy in what way? Because there is a trick to eating them. One thing I hate most about apples is that the skin gets stuck in your teeth. At least they do for me. But I found a way to eat them to try and minimize that. Yeah. Oranges you still got to deal with the seeds though. Apples are very easy to avoid the seeds. Yeah, you can cut them like in the middle and then most of the seeds just fall out, which is pretty nice. This. Gucci on salvage. Grapes are pretty easy to eat too, but I do find fairly often they tend to be sour instead of sweet. Now, when you say you're gonna get an STD, doesn't that just sound inappropriate? You know what I mean? I would never openly admit that. Even if it is an acronym in this game, you're good. I got an STD from the game. And I got one from the next game. The more games I play, the more STDs I get. I suppose it's also short for standard deviation. For you math nerds out there. Put it all down on a graph. He was 2 standard deviations away from being very popular. He was 2 STDs away. Oh yeah, calculus. I'm pretty sure I know how to teach calculus. I forget most of the rules though. Like multiplying and dividing differentials. I haven't done that in a long time. It's just a bunch of rules to remember. That's all math ever was. If you remember the rule, you do the function, or you perform the transformation, whatever you're doing, and then you get your answer. So long as you can remember x equals negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac divided by 2a. You can remember that, you're good. And then all your parabolics are solved. I remember as well, there was I was teaching a class once, and I'm pretty sure I made a student cry. Now let me explain. What happened was, we were doing powers, so squares, basically. Yeah, You know the cheat way of doing it? The really quick way of doing the thing without having to do it by first principles? It's the power down the front times the 2 and then the power minus 1. Power down the front, power minus 1. So for example, if it's 6x cubed, 3 times 6 is 18, x squared. So the differential of 8x cubed is 16x squared. Power down the front, power minus 1. And you can do that all the way across the whole thing. It gets more tricky when you have multiple, like not negative powers, but it's the same principle. Wait, for negative powers it goes the opposite, doesn't it? X to the negative 1. Because it's a negative power, then it's negative x to the negative 2. Power down the front, power minus 1. Yeah, stuff without any powers at all just disappears, because if y equals 7, 7 is a number, and that's a dot. Y equals 7, you know. If y equals x, it's the gradient, right? Because you're just learning the gradient, so it's 1. When y equals x, the gradient is 1. I love math. I haven't taught it in a long time now. Well, not just because the power is 0, if you actually think about it, when y equals x, it is a straight line equal distance from the x and y axis going off to infinity, right? And because it's equal distance, for any value of y divided by any value of x, because you're looking for the change, right? There is no change, they are equal all the way. When y equals 10, x equals 10. When y equals 20, x equals 20, all the way off to infinity. And so the gradient is 1. Oh, someone busted something over there. But yeah, that's all it's showing, that's all differentials is about, is rate of change. So when you have a massive polynomial, right? Like for example, 6x to the 6 plus 5x to the 5 plus 4x to the 4, 3x to the 3. All it allows you to do is when you find the differential, you put in any given value of x, it will tell you the slope at that position. So dy dx equals whatever, and for dy dx you put in some value of x, it will give you the slope at that position of x. And any time it comes out to equal 0, it means the curve has turned around and is coming back the other way. So it's a flat spot on the curve. And the cheat way how to find that, if you're trying to find any flat spots, you make dy dx equal to 0 because you're looking for no gradient. So if dy dx is the gradient, you make it equal 0. And so now you have a formula. 0 equals something x, something x, something x, and so on. And then you solve it. And then to solve that, you have to factorize it. Grab that. And then you can figure out the x. 0 equals some function, so you factorize. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. And you're very welcome. And then at university I went to do what was it, 2D? 2-dimensional differentials, and then 3D. And 3D's, it's dxyz. What is it? dy dxyz dx dxyz. Shit, I haven't done it in so long. But like, it's just, you're doing it in 3D, and so you just do the differential relative to x, and then you do it relative to y. And then potentially you can do it relative to z as well. And so you're just literally doing it in other directions. So if you've got some function like, what would that even be? Y equals xz. So dy dx equals z. Because, yeah. So for example, I'll put it in chat real quick. So if y equals xz, you then have dy over dx has to equal, because z is just a function, like multiplied in by x. So the power of x is 1, goes down the front. X to the power of 0 is 1, so therefore you're just left with dy dx equals z. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, you can do it in 3D and all sorts of stuff. And then we had to do div, was it div, grad, and curl? They were other functions, other differential functions on top of that. So in not just having to remember everything you remembered in high school, you had to then also remember the squareds and or cubes, those different laws as well. I just remember they were called div, grad, and curl, and I don't remember what they were. Been too long. And again, it's one of those things you almost never have to use in real life. When you do programming though, there are niche applications. You do need to know your differentials for programming. Like if you're making a video game or something. You know, bullet drop is parabolic. If you're doing accurate bullet drop. But you just have to come up with the basic formula with gravity, you know. dy dx equals negative 9.81 meters a second for gravity. Because gravity is a rate of change. All good. I need to do components as well. I'll finish off this last bit of salvage. Welcome back. Ah, misclick. And they're empty. That's it. Beep beep. That is a nice cat emoji. I got another cat emoji for you. We will put these into press. Bam. We put bullets in here. Where can I do components? And sulfur. Sulfur's full. I might head over there unless they get taken. I'll try. Try to be quick. Oh, we're nearly out of fuel. Didn't realize we were low. We're just powering on doing a bunch of trips. I believe there's spare diesel in there. How's it looking? Oh, they already took it. Damn it. Back to 0. Components is rough. So I don't know if you were taught this one, I got another one that'll blow your mind. So acceleration, if you take the differential of acceleration you get velocity. And what was it? Is that it or can you do it again? Because acceleration is like a squared law. And the differential of acceleration is velocity, yeah. No, it is, I'm telling you. So we'll go up top here and we'll just hope for the best for components. Oh yeah, biology. I haven't taught much biology, but I did my master's in it, kind of. It's more complicated than that. I was doing like research on cancer cells. Kind of crazy that cancer cells can just grow in a petri dish, just individual little cells floating in a fluid, and they'll attach to the bottom, and then they'll divide. And then, in order to curb the population, because they can outgrow their medium, you have to dilute them down, remove the excess, and then they'll keep growing, and they just grow indefinitely. You just have to keep knocking down the population, otherwise they outgrow their flask. And that's partly one reason why cancer cells are very good for doing research on, because they will grow and they don't stop growing. They just don't stop dividing. And so you can keep like an original batch going and going. And you can take, like, you can split one population into two and then do different experiments on those two while the original flask maintains like the population, yeah. See, I always thought when, like before doing that, I always thought when cancer grows in the lab, I'm just like picturing a tumor or an organ growing in a jar. I always thought it was, you know, like large, visible. But these you can only see them under a microscope because they're just individual cells. And I think one thing I was looking at was because they were brain cancer cells. So they were brain cells, neurons. And looking at the effects of caffeine, well, I think that was an idea. Can't remember what I was doing. I was looking at different stuff. But one of the ideas to look into was caffeine's effect on Lewy body dementia. So you can actually cause neurons to develop Lewy bodies. That's a good question. I'm not sure. That is a very good question. Because they are tasked with dividing and dividing and dividing, and they will never stop dividing. I think eventually they do get spent. I don't know how, why, or when. But I know that eventually, after they've been in the flask for so long, they will mutate. I don't think they necessarily fail, but they will mutate. And then they're no longer like proper neurons. They just turn into something else. But yeah, I'm not sure. Telomeres and aging. Yeah, that's a little bit beyond me at that point. Because I know that telomeres are the main cause of aging. Because when every time cells divide, they lose like the end caps, the protective end caps of the DNA is basically the telomeres. And I can't remember how many they have that are sacrificial. But maybe that could be the cause of the mutation at that point. 1.3k. That was really quick. How did that happen? I literally just left the zone and came back and it had so much more? How? But yeah, these cancer cells, I think they were taken like in 1970 from a cancer patient way back then. They died very young. I think they were only like between the age of 7 and 12. They were very young and they had brain cancer. So I think that could be one reason why we can do experiments on them for years. The telomeres are very fresh because they were a very young patient. Yeah. But their sacrifice, unfortunate as it is, because they had to have the tumor removed anyway, and then that went on to allow all of these studies and research to be done. I don't think they made it, but you know, that one life has potentially saved hundreds, if not thousands, or may still yet to, but research is ongoing.
I'm going to take a break for a bit. Is it cool if I use the water and enriched oil that's in the engineering station already?
Yeah, go for it. We need to make more stuff. Whatever you can make, go for
Okay,
it. Steel
perfect.
beams, do it.
Alright, yeah, I'll take a break for like an hour, probably.
Okay. More components for the blast furnace. What's our power? Minus 35. It's a bit rough. blue in the other one, I think. Few more components. He's sitting in the... Wait, doesn't that deactivate the AI? Is that good or bad? Because won't that turn off the thing? Okay, that's good. So he can shoot out as well as the AI thing shoots with it. Okay, that's good. I'll do another salvage. I need to do coal so bad. Coal and coke. Coke is our biggest problem, always has been. I think it's probably about 30,000 coke until we can make our tank, because we need that for assembly 5 and we need that for assembly 1, and together 1 and 5. How many is it? 35. 35 times 10, 350. So we need 350 assembly 1. That is expensive even for a tank. Still not as bad as... What is it? Super tank is 105, assembly 5. So 100 times... Let's take in 10 is 1,000. So 1,000 ones and 1,000 twos. Ridiculous. Twos are not that hard, but ones are just painful because of all the coke. Oh, he's making a tracked truck. I'll do one more trip up top and then I'm going to work on coke. Because we also need the oil to make more steel beams to make more 5s. We're low on steel beams. Which is all coke and refined oil. one more pickup. It's been pretty good. Got a lot of sulfur, got a lot of components. Doing alright. I don't know why they're collecting all the collie trucks over there. Doesn't make any sense. Alrighty, have a good one. Have an orange. Actually, on that note, I don't really eat fruit anymore. I don't really even eat vegetables often. I have a little. I just eat meat, and I lost 14 kilos in like 2 months. It's been incredible. Crazy journey. I've actually lost weight so fast, I'm a little bit worried. So I made a new joke with my girlfriend. I'm like, I'm fading away. Quick, get the ice cream. I'm fading fast. Go a bit wide. Oh no. Sweet. I'm gonna need massive amounts of coke. Take the flatbed then. I'm gonna do a massive coke load. I don't know how to delete stuff. I'll probably just fill up, make sure you're nice and full. Oh no, wait a minute. What is this one? I wonder what the range on these cannons are, and how quickly can they shoot. I've never seen them in action. It looks very abandoned. Thank you. So where's all the coke? Not enough power, no production slots available. Please no, not the one at a time. There's got to be a better way, this is going to take forever. Whether can I drop them temporarily when I fill this up? Makes sense in a way that that's how you can make a private base. $300 more. Cool. How come I'm faster than him? How does that make any sense? Thank you. Oh my god. Trees, garbage in the way. Alright, just a bit too far. Just a little bit too far. What the? What was that? Grab a vehicle to do it. Yep. Yeah. So before I do the next coal load, I need to make sure that's, I guess it's going towards steel beams. Because we do not have enough steel beams, I thought. But we are getting pretty close. It's another 7. Need steel beams. What do these ones even look like? Oh wow, very, very small. Blast furnace can make pecans all at once. But the engineering station is what needs. It takes oh yeah, 3, 5, 15, so until they're an equal amount. Yeah, 5 more crafts. Oh dear. At least we can collect plenty of enriched oil in the meantime. I can't imagine anyone has made this much. We don't need sulfur in here anymore. It's just going to go straight to enriched oil, because we should be doing that formula instead. We'll do another quick maintenance trip and then we'll work on doing some more resources, I suppose. We need coke more than anything. Probably some more water too. snowing again. I think we need radios more than anything out of this. Cool, I can deliver that. Do another quick maintenance, and probably quick ammo. Just maintenance then by the looks of this. Oh, there's our maintenance there. We left the motorbike out front. I think we'll go do another flatbed. much anymore. Probably don't even need to wear a gas mask at this point. Not gonna do any tank stuff. Filters in it. Don't need to repair anything. I kinda have to go soon, but I don't wanna go until I can make this flood. Like, it's just gonna be perfect timing too. If I can make it right now, it'll be perfect timing. We have plenty of pecans, we just need crap loads of coal, or coke to be specific, coke and the oil, just coke and the oil. This place looks very abandoned. Maybe I'll ask in global chat real quick. Do I even have... I wonder, just if anyone's built one. I'm curious whether anyone else is even close to building one. Surely a really, really big base with a lot of players would have had this down already. Because as soon as we had the engineering factory, you can make steel beams and you can make assembly 5. I'm just curious. Is anyone going to make one first? last one. Such a slow one to do it. I wish I had a vehicle. Anyway, get this last coke. Do another 5k delivery. Grab our stuff. Don't lose the hammer. No, my hammer! Uh-oh. Despawned right as I went there. Damn. Because that one went over the road without the road going over it. Weird. So with that done, we're going to retrieval. Take our truck, put this other 6 in. How many do we need? 35. Something. Our forge is already going for half of it. We'll take 6, we will make this, which we need more oil in it. It requires, we have 15, it requires 35, 20 more. We are 20 away. That is 200 of each. So I need 200 ones. All the coke will go there. We need pecans. So if we need 20 more of these, 20 by 3 is 60, we need 60 steel beams. To get 60 steel beams, we need 20 crafts. 2 9s are 18, we need 180 pecans. 180 pecans in here. It's the blast furnace into engineering, blast furnace, engineering. What did I say? 180. $60, right? Which is 20 to 180. Yeah. Jesus, these crafts. Okay, that's 180 minimum. Now we need enriched oil, we need water, the usual suspects. Let's go get our enriched oil and water. Oh, come on. Why to stop? Needs coke. We've got our coke right here. What am I doing? I should just get the vehicle. I need it to craft right now though. Let's go. Go. We lost our hammer, unfortunately. $375 is a lot. Oh god. Same with this one, but it's only 75. It wasn't 20 of them, just 60, which is 10 of these. Is that enough? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. We'll just go fill it full of more liquid. Hope we have enough assembly ones now too. We'll go grab the liquid from across town, we'll go grab the water. I don't know if it's enough enriched liquid, and I can't imagine too many people have that much enriched liquid, unless they've... See, I don't know. I feel like we're still ahead of everything. Not even upgraded. To the dock, we'll grab water. Is that enough for how many grams? I feel like the most limiting factor is the enriched oil. It's even more limiting than the coke. It's also a low power setup here. Wonder did the pipes freeze over? Anyway, we'll deliver this and then we'll do another water trip. Oh, he's back. Sort of. Oh look, it's almost coke time again. That's half of its down, it's made 21. We need more coke. Straight up. Hopefully this is the last coke trip, which will push us towards our final assembly 5. If there's any spare coke left over, I can push it towards assembly 1 as well. I'm hoping that's enough to make quite a few assembly 1s. It's So I'm hoping one more trip is it, if not it'll be 2 more. And hopefully we can finish in the next half an hour, that would be ideal. And we'll have our flood on and cooking, I hope.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I borrowed your flatbed. I'm doing one more quick coal. I think we are very close. I'm making the final set of steel beams, and then the final amount of assembly 5. It's all just coke at this point.
We got 39 steel beams in the factory. I just need more coke.
You do? Well, then we're pretty much done. And then we either just need coke for what you call it.
And we have enough steel. Just need tier 5s.
Well, if it's the fight for tier 5s, this coke will definitely get us there. Then it's up to the liquid in town. I don't know. We got enough water.
You have tier 5s cocaine?
No, I got steel beams cooking, doesn't need steel.
I think we still got a little bit longer. 'Cause these tier 5s are insanely expensive.
No, we're nearly there. We are very close. I've calculated how much I need for 20. So I reckon within 2 hours for sure. But
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing.
I might need more assembly ones though, but they're coming.
Need 35 tier 5s.
Okay, I got 5k coming back.
don't know what that was. I just got kicked out of the game for some reason.
If you have any oil sitting around many refineries, the refined oil, good time to go grab it as well.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to start any of it. Probably gonna do that now.
It's almost more limiting with the Coke.
Do you have a lot in your recipe?
Only 1,000 before it starts burning the thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go do sulfur.
Alright.
Oh, actually, are you still using that flatbed?
Probably not after this, but how much Coke was that?
So the refinery up north was 5,000 sulfurs.
Oh yeah. You have spare steel beams, right?
What's up?
You have spare steel beams, yeah?
Sorry, I hate, like, the audio in this game is kind of awful.
Do you have
Cause like if I turn your volume up,
steel
it like
beams?
peaks.
If you
Steel
have,
beams, right?
yeah, if you have any spare, chuck it on the pad if you can.
Yeah, I put all mine on there. I ran out of Coke in the recipe. I think it was about 39. Like they don't actually like increase the volume when you turn someone up. They like, I don't know what they do, but it like if you turn someone up like their volume too loud, it just like peaks and like all the plosives come through and all that stuff. It's
Yeah,
really weird.
the compression's pretty terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, once I empty this, you can take it if you want. It's good. I will leave this Coke in here until I can figure out which recipe needs it most.
Yeah, those Coke runs are a pain in the ass. I was timing it earlier and it took 15 minutes there and back to like
Damn.
everything.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. But yeah, we need the oil and that pretty much. Damn it. It's blocks back here. A little bit of oil just to keep it going. I mean, that's our 60. I think I can burn the last of the coke. Should be fine. Next thing I have to do is put in, is it 200 of each in here? Oh boy. I swear we have 200. Thank God for that. So I think we're good then. Jesus. That sounded bad. I think we finally have enough. We've got 200 of these, 200 of those, 60 beams, and hopefully that's enough coke, and then we have all our fives.
That's a pain in the ass. Just got disconnected again while I was traveling. But you said we have enough for the flood?
I think we do. It's just crafting the last bunch of fives.
Nice. Yeah, I lost the flatbed. Like sent me back to the home region. I was like in the middle of traveling, so I don't know what side of the border it's on.
Talk about logistics, this is crazy. And this isn't even to make a super tank, this is just to make a tier 3. I need 200 of these. coke in. I just can't put this stuff in fast enough. Hopefully this is enough, else we have to do another coke run. Damn it, I can tell we are coke short again as well.
So we're short on coke.
Yep. So the sulfur has to go around back to the refinery.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just didn't
just
feel like
do it by
moving the crane
truck.
down. So I'm just gonna run it in the truck.
Yeah, true. 18 times 2, or 18 times 3, 3,000, 5k. I think, as a rough calculation, 5k more will do, so that's one more trip, and that'll be enough for the coke.
Nice. It's not too bad.
I'm starting to burn through these. Cool. It's 20, just needs coke. Sweet. I'll grab the last little bit. Oh, that's a very slow withdrawal.
Yeah, it's pretty painful.
I think it's faster with the dump truck though. They're meant to withdraw raw materials faster, I believe. Otherwise, yeah, just package this up and go run coal as fast as you can, and I'll bring a dump truck as well and help you load it super quick.
Okay. Shit.
That's yeah, one more. Ah, that interrupted the take as well. Good to know. There's one more after this. Clear. I'm gonna get a dump truck and head over. Let's go.
I don't know what's going on at the Coke factory, but their refineries weren't getting any power.
Yeah, they've got a switch behind each of them and they're all turned off, which I think is dumb.
Cause we can't touch those switches, right?
That's
We're
right.
not in the
Yeah, because they're reserved. So that is one way to lock out other players from accessing bits of your base.
Yeah, I guess, but what does that really accomplish? Because, like, the only thing we can't do is make more Coke for them.
Pretty much.
So we probably took, what, like, at least 30k Coke?
Today alone,
Not that.
yep, about that.
I did... I think I did 4 runs. That's 20,000. Oh yeah, we easily, probably over 30k.
I did 2 or 3 while we were away. I should be catching you pretty soon, I think.
Yeah, once we get the tank going, I'll probably hop off for the day. Eyes are starting to roll into the back of my head.
Same. You crossed the border already?
No, I'm working on it. These flatbeds are way too slow. It almost has me wondering if 2 dump truck runs are faster than 1 flatbed run.
Does make you wonder, right? Holy shit, are you there? You beat me there?
No, I'm not there yet. I'm about to cross the border.
Oh, did you go the top way?
I went across the river from the salvage mine and then went down like the long winding road. That's the road I've been taking.
Oh. Is that like Ford Viper or?
I haven't been doing the loop though. So I've been taking like the, what is this, the north road to and from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went the south. No shit. We weren't the first. There's one being built here. And it's the artillery one, which is the hard one. Oh my god.
At the refinery.
Yeah, actually at the coal plant. They're making an artillery one right now. And yes, these things are huge, man. They're massive.
I guess it makes sense because they didn't have to do coke runs. You could just get it from the.
They just get it right here. They got all the coke they could want.
Yeah.
My god.
We really don't have anything in Vipers besides salvage.
Gotta admit though, I don't know where they're getting their oil from. There's no oil around here.
That's probably what they had to do runs for then. Oh wow, that thing is massive. I think that one's a 5-seater too.
Yeah. Probably.
At least we can be the first in Vipers though. Can you fit it like right here? That's where I've been putting it.
Problem is now I can't get in there to deliver half of it.
Okay.
And there's none in here because we can't even make it because the power's off.
Yeah, emptied that one out earlier. And I'll package this up.
I got some out of the factory over here.
Oh, okay. Is there enough in there to fill up your truck?
Oh yeah, like 23k.
Perfect.
They say the sulfur's private, but I'm sure you could take 23k of that as well. 200 and it's full. I'll just grab what I need and let's go.
Oh, they're getting oil piped in.
Really?
Yeah. Looks like at least.
I think if they are, then it's coming from probably our hex or something, and they're just coming across the border. Good to know though we weren't the first.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna make one more defense out the front of the base, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I was researching the floods a little bit, and like I said, the engineer can repair from the inside, but it's I think it's like a 3-to-1 ratio on BMATs or something like that. Like one like instance of repairing is 3 BMATs. So I don't know if you can like store them inside maybe. You can only carry 100 BMATs at max. Maybe like 110 around there.
In what?
The For the engineer inside the flood, it's like one instance of repairing, like one
Oh yeah.
like like hitting like for example like hitting it with the hammer once. It costs 3 BMATs per instance
Oh,
of
okay.
repair. So I don't know if you can store more BMATs in there because I feel like because you can only carry 100 and like some change at max of BMATs.
I mean, you gotta wear a mask and have filters and all that stuff, so you really could probably only carry 60 to 70.
Well, if you wear the tanker's uniform, like I was doing it last night, and I was able to have the mask, 2 filters, and pistol, and also carry 100 BMATs.
Yeah. Alright, it's cooking again. That's good.
Dope. just did a couple more tier 5s.
Yeah, working on I think 12 more. Yeah, 13 more to go, which is at least... Is that probably like 3,000 more coke than what I've given it? Yeah, that'll be the 5k we were doing, but I've got 2k and you've got 5.
You want to throw this coke in your recipe?
Yeah, sure. And that'll finish it off.
Yeah.
If you go Shift Q, you can select what are interactables.
So is that with the reticle? Oh, there we go. Can you like aim at what vehicle you want to get in with the reticle and then hit?
No, it's got to do with where you're facing, sort of.
So I've been using shift key, but sometimes like not. I don't know, like the geometry is weird or whatever. Can't get into the car.
I could just reach it from here, thankfully.
Oh, the super tank takes 2 days to build.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do that. We're gonna need like everyone in the squad online and everyone doing coke.
I mean, if we get the train going, it'll be doable.
Okay, that's guaranteed to finish. It just needs like 10 to 15 more minutes.
Cool, I'll go eat dinner then.
water trip. We'll do our M-subs one more time, I think. We should be done again, I reckon. And then I might have time for one more salvage run. And then that'll be it. Another long one, nearly 11 hours again. Probably will be when we wrap it up, but we're going to have the tank on and producing. Holy crap, what a mission. And for 2 people. For just 2 people to do this, it's... oh my god. While that fills, we got time for a regular truck trip. Do our M-subs. One final time. We're not going to wait for that. See what the factories are about. Nothing. I guess the M-subs have gone. Take the explosive powder and this powder and chuck it over here. Take the ammo now, deliver that, we'll do a resource trip. Then we'll come back, move our assembly materials and start crafting. 2k of them. That's heaps. I don't think we need to make them anymore. We'll just focus on 40mm ammo, possibly 30mm. Let's go do a dump truck trip. More components, more sulfur, we need it all. And then by then our 20 should be ready. He's got half a load, not looking promising. The hell is that? Doesn't look right somehow. So what is this? It doesn't look right somehow. Vehicle is frozen. Interesting. I thought it looked a bit different.
Alright, how we looking?
I'm doing alright, just doing a resource trip while the last ones get made. I've encountered frozen vehicles. I didn't know vehicles could freeze.
Yeah, I saw them talking about that in the world chat. Guess you gotta like put them next to a fire or something?
I guess. Or build a fire next to them because they can't move. I thought they looked different. They're a little bit extra shiny.
That's kind of a pain in the ass.
bother to get in right now. Before we
So I got
freeze up.
29,000 more scrap sitting in the forge. I just keep making tier 1s, or should I switch over to like construction materials? Maintenance supplies.
I think M-subs, we need them pretty bad.
Now am I gonna have to take all 29,000 out? That's the question. No, I can just...
Or 29,000 watt hours crossing the border. Did you make 29k off?
I had 29,000 scrap.
Oh.
Really wish we could move from the stockpile into the recipe. Alright, let's finally get this thing cooking. Ah, what a day it's been. Well, considering the time, we are definitely one of the firsts to build this. One of the few bases with enough resources. Alright, there's 15k salvage in the forge if you need to use it for something. Sit in the stockpile. You have 15k on the place.
Okay. Well, I might. I don't know. I think I'm capped at 6k. I just need coke. Yeah, I got 4k and no coke.
I guess we can just keep it there and I'll get more coke tomorrow. On the spot.
Waiting on the last craft. Two minutes 22.
So excited. Heart's racing. What was that?
The enemy base is destroying itself. Because no one's
I
looking
think
after it.
that, yeah, that base across the road. I've seen all their walls decay. Like the one to the southwest. Which they just built that, so it's weird that they're already decaying. Get 164 rounds for of the 75mm.
That's good. We need them.
You have so many rockets too. I think Hallis made all those when he made the rocket car.
I'm gonna double check as well that there's an upgrade in the field mod center, but I don't think it'll fit. It's too big. Okay, K9 high Debathorn 400. Cliffrest, I'm gonna carriage Twin Scar, the Skycaller. Firebrand, the Noble, the Wild Jack. Nave Freeman. Oh, even the Responder? No way. We should get a Responder down here and upgrade it. Shits and giggles. Nope, it does not look like there is upgrades for that. So, but I did see a Responder. So just for the meme, I'm gonna bring a ambulance down here and upgrade it for the lols.
Nice. There's other upgrades in here too that, like the for the Gallagher. You can see these. The Thornfall. Shoots RPG ammo.
RPG Gallagher?
Yeah, it takes 7.92 in ARC/RPG ammo.
I've not heard of that one. Where's that made?
Apparently it's got mortar launchers on it. I guess you just bring the base Gallagher into here and then upgrade it. It's pretty expensive. Almost 400 pecons.
Here it is, the final piece. Let's go.
Whoa.
Sick.
And it's fucking gigantic. It takes up the entire road.
That is sick.
Wow.
Look at the little gun on the front, little turret. Because it's got a... What is it again? 12.7 machine gun, so that's going to shred through infantry. And then the big cannon will take out other tanks. And it's got heavy plating. I think it's got heavy plating all around. It said like from the sides and from the front. It's like all armor plated. So the only weak
Oh,
spot is
yeah.
on the back or something like that.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to probably get Taz and Soviet to pilot it with us. I don't know how I
Just
feel about randoms getting into
do
it.
not let Taz navigate, and do
Yeah.
not let him drive, because he just, I don't know what's wrong, but he just doesn't, he doesn't have a sense of urgency and panic. Because like,
Yeah, Brett, I haven't seen Brett on since I had left on my trip, but he was a really good driver.
you know, that'd be cool. Put him on a cannon, put me on the scout. I mean, I can kind of scout, I guess. Does it have a commander seat? It'd have to. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's got the commander.
It's got two. I see a second one there. There's a second, the exact same like hatch is on the front on that mini cannon.
Yeah, let me look on the wiki real quick. So it's got the driver, the cannoneer, which is a 75 millimeter. It's got the secondary gunner, which is the 12.7, the commander, and the engineer. It looks like you can't open that hatch on the machine gun though.
I think I'm bugged. I'm like falling, but I'm stuck on the track of the damn thing. There we go.
Oh, this hatch right here, I think that's like the driver's hatch.
And I see two hatches
you
on
can
it,
open
so
it.
maybe there is like two for it.
And the engineer can see the health of the tank as well, from inside of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Can repair the vehicle from inside using E. Each repair action takes 3 seconds and consumes 3 basic materials from the player's inventory. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. We're gonna be like knocking people off the road, driving it down to the front. Alright, so 18 and a half hours from now will be 12 p.m. for me tomorrow. Which that's around usually what time I get on. Should be here for the
Anyone
ribbon cutting
need
ceremony.
this ambulance?
But for now, I think I'll call it there.
Yeah, same. I'm just gonna grab an ambulance, go upgrade it. It's gonna be funny.
I'll see you at the grand opening tomorrow.
Yep, see you for that. That's gonna be, ooh, that's very, very early in the morning for me when that's gonna finish. 6 hours before now. Okay, yeah, I know roughly when that's gonna be for me, so yeah. I'll see you when it finishes.
Yeah.
Damn, I just really want to upgrade an ambulance. I haven't seen an upgraded ambulance.
I know I made them, but you know, I probably screwed up and made the wrong one.
Well, I'm gonna leave this by the boat then.
I need a sponder.
There's a Navy.
Even this thing only has one headlight. Interesting. Make him think I stole it. Alright, I'll stay up just another 5 minutes. I really want to see what this looks like upgraded. Then I'll probably just leave it in town somewhere. Probably at the field center. While this upgrades, I did want to make a, what you call it? Wait, so we'll upgrade that. Gonna be funny. Got a big tank in the making. Gonna be sick. Probably a lot easier to lock down too, because it's a very big one. Now, I was contemplating making another pillbox right here. And I wonder what that takes. $75 BMATs, is that all? We can do that. Not a problem. Position filled with a mounted machine gun garrison infantry will lay down heavy suppressive fire upon approaching. Garrison infantry will lay down heavy suppressive fire upon approaching enemies from a fixed angle. I see. That's right, I've lost my hammer. Unfortunate. Surely there is a spare one, I hope. I was thinking here somewhere. How big's the cone? Fairly big. I reckon here would be good. We can always get rid of it later. How am I still in combat? Are you serious? Only 18 fuel. Damn, look at this thing. That's pretty sick. Camoed up ambulance. Pretty cool. Someone will make some good use of it. Where's the thingy factory? Field hospital back here. Oh yeah, this is it, it's just snowed over. That's cool. Well, as per usual, I'll relock all the vehicles, deposit all my stuff, and head off for the day. What an epic farm session it's been. And we are definitely going to be one of the first crews in the war, at least on the Warden side, and most definitely in this Hex, to have a tier 3 tank by tomorrow. Have our flood. This monster. It's meant to have a 5-man crew. Yeah. It's gonna be sick. And if we lose in battle, we got our favourite tank back here as well. Submit. Roll the outfit back on. Fuel gun and positive hammer. And that's pretty much it. So until next time, thank you guys for watching, and see you in the next one.